I'm assuming this game is in third person. It's always better to assume than not, right? Cannot. I can't change the hair style. I don't get the exact color red I want is never in any video game. I'm looking for scarlet, but that's just not a fucking option, is it? This is the closest you're gonna get, but that's too dark. This just looks like pink. Yeah, I don't see actual pink on here. Like, say, this deepness of red is what I want, but, red. Because these are based off this color in the first place. This is the closest I'm going to get to the skin I want, too. Oh no, rotate. What the fuck am I going to edit? Okay. So we're starting off angry at this game already, but Skelly plays it, and she insists it's good. So we're gonna give it its fair shot, My name's all asterisks. That's cool. Our space is not allowed? There's a space. Nope, that's hitting Y was previous screen. Thanks for not knowing how an Xbox keyboard works. So when I hit Y, it took me back. Cool. Poorly optimized. Special characters? How about a space? Okay, now how do I backspace? There we go. Alright, so underscore is not an option either. Boy, this game's kicking right the fuck off, ain't it? Okay. That's as far as it'll let me get anyway, so... I mean, Sheila's the only character I have in all of D&D that would rock double ponytails. No other character I have would do that. Terra would not be caught dead with them. Look up and down, dash right controls. Left bumpers look up, left triggers look down? Oh, these are all bad. Ooh, what was that? Change tools? I can cycle through them in reverse order this way. Up and down, hold, tool menu, inventory. Cycling tools isn't a huge problem to me. But I like the way Minecraft did it better already. What are left bumper and left trigger and right bumper doing when I'm not on a monster? Vertical's inverted. Just always run. No idea what that even means. Chunky versus retro. Whether or not the minimap rotates when you rotate the camera. Rotate it. As long as north is on the map marked somewhere, I can figure it out. I'm not seeing any visible changes at all. Okay. Instant. I want to be able to see through the water. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. That's really just a realism kind of thing. Alright. We'll do more Shantae's and the Pirate's Curse at some point in the future. I'm just trying to catch up to the point to at least where I can play this game with Skelly in the sandbox mode. That onion keeps falling over. Okay. You got it, boss. Venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you, since literally everything I press is not making this go away. Dude. I know I'm a human character, but can I work for this guy? Thus decreed the great and glorious High Priest Hargan, and lo, his minions of mayhem did march out rank upon rank to ravage the land and strike fear into human hearts. Not me, though. Apparently. Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form so that Malroth, the master of destruction, might be reborn and the world be consumed by catastrophe. Oh, fuck, you're gonna throw cats at us? Alas, mighty Malroth was defeated at the hands of despicable spawn of Erdrick. Is Erdrick just a misspelling of Eldritch? Before Hargan's glorious vision could be brought to life. Why? The moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered to the four corners of the earth. Oh, so it's a success then. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites, I say. We must do everything and anything within our power to bring this world to ruin. Huzzah! Huzzah! All hail Hargon! Praise be to Malroth! Blah, 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 blah. O hellish Father, hear our prayer. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onwards. Why do I feel like I'm, like, reading an actual witches thing? I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop suddenly at certain points and not finish reading because I'm afraid I'm actually gonna fucking summon a demon in my room. Oh man, no, you don't want Sheila to be the hero. She's like an anti-hero at best. Yeah, I'm already working with them. Go figure. I don't know, man. Fibulas? That's cool. I've got it on good authority that you're a builder, so you can drop the act. Still, at least you're not a master builder. You might only be apprentice, but that'll do. I actually got just a job for a lass like you. You're a skeleton. Are you not here to kill me? I legit thought that was someone giving me a whole heroic tale. Press B to jump? Okay. He may have beaten the shit out of me in my sleep, or we just had really rough sex. I don't know. You ever try to bang a skeleton? All the rattling and bones, leads to some bruising. Man, this camera is slow. Like, it's unbelievable how slow that is. That's still, it's just a skeleton. I have something to tell you. Did you know that you can run by holding right bumper while you move around with L? But take care near high ledges or meet your maker sooner rather than later. Fuck, man, that's fast. Okay. When you examine something, you're... It's not the right key. I couldn't help but overhear you hobnobbing with that dreadful... oh, so we were banging. Okay. Hobnobbing is what you're gonna call it. Alright. I'm an apprentice builder. Yeah, we were building something. Too bad he doesn't have what's required to make life. I was going to ask if you'd come up with a plan to get us off the ship, but you're far too much of a rank amateur to figure something like that out. Oh, why in the gods did I ever become a builder? If I'd been a farmer or a miner instead, I'd never have been left to rot in this stinking cell. Thought the children of Hargon were all but vanquished, that they were running scared. How'd they ever turn the tables on us like this? I don't know, man. Tables turn. We're builders, right? Did we accidentally make a turntable? Do the children of Hargon frighten you? Do you wish to flee from this floating coffin? These waters are cursed, strange voices carry across the waves, and many a vessel has vanished into vapor, the crew victims to an unknown fate. Now are you scared? Not as scared as I am, I assure you. I'll be off this death trap at the first opportunity. Why are you even here, dude? Aren't you one of them? This is where we store our cargo. Real slimmerineers like me call it the hold. Say, you wouldn't be that apprentice builder I've been hearing about, would you? They say you can make all sorts of stuff from just a few bits and blobs. I don't know how you builders do it, as the magnificent Hargoon said. Destruction awaiteth all that is built. To think of all the that hard work going to waste. Yeah, but there aren't creepers in this game. Right? There aren't creepers in this game? Skelly led me on as much. There's a lot of you up here. I'm talking to you last. If you ever get stuck and can't figure out what to do yet, next, be sure to check back with whoever you spoke to last. I have not talked in a long time playing zombie games. It shows you're willing to do the job right, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now that's a tip that'll serve you well in this life and the next. Okay, so as a builder, does everyone assume I have infinite lives or something? Well, if it isn't. Myth Builder, you're only an apprentice, but you're prancing around like you own the place. Honestly, you can't go anywhere these days without bumping into an insolent little builder hell-bent on undoing all of our hard work. The world's going down the pan. That's for sure. Our only choice is to eliminate bothersome builders like you one by one. Cree-hee-hee. Never make me talk like that again. Erg, this ship keeps swaying from side to side. I feel a bit seasick. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? I haven't the foggiest. The higher-ups would never tell stuff like that to a lowly little Dracky. Dracky. Hello, Goo-man Slurp. We're the last surviving members of the Children of Hargoon. Hargoon. Wasn't it Hargon? Oh, it's a blob. The ones who didn't get squished. We're going to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of our great and glorious High Priest. Slurp. Are you eating yourself? I'm just salivating at the prospect of squashing you goomans once and for all. You're that... Oh, you all typed like this, huh? You're that apprentice builder that we now didn't Cantlin, aren't you? I must admit, I feel the pangs of sympathy for you. It's not very nice to know that you're in disnay. Cree-hee-hee. Is that like tee-hee-hee for them? Tee-hee-hee. Did I talk to you? Maidenhall, Kanaka, Moonbrook from Forth. These three kingdoms did come the hated heroes, the scions of Erdrick the Eldritch, who laid almighty Hargon low. Yeah. With his dying breath, our exalted leader surrendered his mortal form so that Malroth, last he too was vanquished. Does that mean that all hope is lost? No, I say. Hargon's ambitions did not perish with him. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day we'll reduce this world to ruin. Hell's bells, what a storm we had last night. It washed all the torches overboard and scattered my barrels around the deck. I beg your pardon? You say you slept right through it? Good gracious, you must sleep like a particularly lazy log to have missed the humdinger of a hurricane like that. Oh, so we're Morrowind now. We're Morrowind now. Oh, glad to see that storm didn't wake you. I fell through a hole and I'm back down here. That's... okay. This is uncomfortably close. There we go. I control the ship now, you idiots. You left your thing... Hello? We can test fall damage. A human, what are you doing up here? Are you... skiving? 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 That's a word? I just love playing Truant. I don't care who knows. Seeing as you're here, I may as well as ask. Have you spoken to the rest of the crew? For a menagerie of monsters, they're a friendly bunch, wouldn't you say? I just worry that they're a bit soft since Hargon was overthrown and peace returned. But you'd better not get the wrong idea. Humans and monsters were never meant to mix. We're enemies. Always have been, always will be. Cool, man. Have a good day. Can I just fall? Alright, I'm injured. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go to sleep for a while. Hey, man, I'm going back into my jail cell. Don't worry about me. I'm just taking a nap. Upskirt! We're gonna get banned. Alright, moving on. Alright, who else we gotta talk to? Bored, bored, bored. I'm bored beyond belief. I'm going out of my skull with boredom, I tell you. It's nothing but ocean everywhere I turn. Water this way, water over that way. Just give me something to look at, then it's not a bloom in the horizon. Cool. You can always go up to the crow's nest if you're trying to find land first. Oh, almighty Hargon, how did those hated humans ever manage to defeat you? Did the whole world not cower before you after you obliterated Moonbrook? If only I'd risen from my grave in High Priest Hargon's heyday, I would have led an ardent death of luxury, instead of being stuck here in this skeleton crew. And it really is a skeleton crew. You guys don't even have someone in the crow's nest. You have a bat up there. Have you heard? No? I better give you a quick history lesson then. In an age long since past, this world was ruled by the iron fist of a king among kings, the mighty Dragon Lord. I was one of his loyal foot soldiers, but the master I so valiantly served was vanquished at the hands of some hotshot hero. Oh no. So when High Priest Hargon rose to power, I wasted no time in signing up to join his dishonorable ranks. Alas, even he was destined for defeat. Just my luck. Okay, look. You guys should have some level of nobility, you know, even, like, dishonorable. You guys should be honorable with each other. Like, you have your own form of honor, I'm sure. You don't need to be fucking berating yourselves. Now the other skeletons look down on me for switching sides. I'm even starting to think the downfall of these great leaders could be something to do with, me. Have you heard? Yes. Been boning up, have you? Jog on then, smarty pants. Well, you literally just told me, so of course I heard. You guys don't have a... You guys don't have an Ender Dragon head on the front of your fucking ship? You pieces of garbage. Stairs are no match for you, I see. You just can't keep a good girl down. Now, as you'll know about a spotter, we're sailing on the open ocean. You got no chance of escaping, so don't even bother trying. I can just jump in the water. Not that you get very far, anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. You're just bones, bitch. Here, get this down your gullet. It's fresh from the captain's table, which is where I sit, by the way. Piece of kelp. Thanks. I will eat it right away. She really can't remember when she last ate. The thought of food makes her stomach start rumbling. Believe it or not, that kelp can be eaten. Select it with up and down the D-pad, and then press X to eat it. Doing so will refill your fullness gauge and replenish some health. Oh, it's left and right. Okay, so it's like Minecraft. That works. Get gobbin'. Okay. The kelp's pretty tasty, and the pungent aroma and slimy texture make it for a spine-tingling combination. Sheila would actually enjoy eating something like this. Slimy thing is going down the throat. As long as she can think of it as something else. You should thank your lucky stars you got to scoff such a scrumptious snack, because it'll be the last meal you ever eat. Cool. You'll be dead soon enough, but don't worry, you won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. I got plenty of hard graft for you to be getting on with first. Okay? You can wipe that lily-livered look off your face. I'm not going to send you off to the cemetery anytime soon. So long as you got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to keep hold of it. But you have to follow my orders to the letter. I'll just jump off the ship. You want to know who we are and what you're doing here? Well, if you're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are without a paddle, I might add, go and talk to those 5 monsters beneath the flag over there. Wow, okay, it's the builder. Drag her out of the drink, lads. Thought you could escape, did you? We're not finished with you yet. Well, at least none of you have the appendages expected to have your way with me, so that works. I already talked to you guys. I'm not gonna repeat all this dialogue. So now you know, we're the last survivors of the Children of Hargon, loyal servants of the mighty Master of Destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. Don't stab me, alright? Fucking calm down. Rounding up pesky vermin like you, along with anyone else who gets in our way. Hey, you wanna know what we're gonna do with all these builders? Only the higher-ups know for sure, but I'll make no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up for the chop. Still, that doesn't mean... Stop cutting me! We can't make the most of what little time you got left. Just be thankful you can be of some benefit as your final moment draws ever closer. Oh my god, you're lagging. Your frame rate's dropping, bro. Look at the frames on this ship, what the fuck? Listen up, builder. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars or worse, you'll do as I say. So here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up the ship good and proper. I want you to make things ship-shape around here again. Man, we're having a conversation as you have holes in your ship. To start with, I want you to break up all the driftwood strewn about the deck and bring me the wood when you're done. Go on, chop chop. Okay. I thought using my tools was supposed to be right trigger. I'm actually punching the bat. So I suppose being given the chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a kick up the coccyx. Okay. You wanna know why I'm giving you a chance? Truth is, as a sworn servant of the Master of Destruction, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind, but considering the state of my ship, I got no other choice. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder, you're only an apprentice at the end of the day, so I'm sure it's fine. He wouldn't forsake me for a little thing like this, right? Anyway, I think we're chewed the fat long enough. If you want to cling on to your life for a little longer, so just continue working like the dutiful little builder you are. Just remember, you can get all sorts of useful materials by smashing things up. Just be careful that what you bash doesn't bash you back. Since the moment I let you out of the cell, you've been scurrying about my deck and chatting with my crew without a care in the world. If anything, I wager you're actually enjoying this. There must be something wrong with you. I can't explain it any other way. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. What? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you? And it seems like you aren't scared of us at all. I better keep you busy, or who knows what you might try and pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to be getting on with. For starters, some of the boys. Come on, report back to me when you sword them out. Okay. Okay. I guess the only way for me to progress. I wish for you to use the wood you collected to make some new torches. Yeah? Okay. You only gave me 3 oil. Okay, I have enough to make 4. I'll make 15. Okay, so I have to use left stick to mark where I'm looking. But I ain't complain. The deck is illuminated once more. You guys like light? That's weird. There are others aboard the ship who might still find some use for you. Go to them, I pray. You pray? You don't look like a priest with them 2 giant fucking maces. Then again, I rock war priests in campaigns too. Well, if it isn't the so-called builder, anyone think you'd own this place the way you're strutting around this deck? What's with the attitude? You're running errands for the boys on the captain's orders, and you want me to give you a job to do. Tell you what, you can help me relieve the boredom of being stuck on this good-for-nothing ship as long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. How do you feel about going mano-a-mano with a monster? Oi, you. Fancy taking a swing at this kid? Just try not to kill her, eh? Hehehe. Alright, better put them dukes up. I warn you, those skeleton soldiers... A proper head case. Come and find me after the fight's finished if you can still walk. Let's punch. Well, you're a better boxer than you look, I'll give you that. Still, the only thing those pathetic punches of yours hurt was my pride. Not that I should be surprised. You're pretty bony. Stop cutting me! Who claims to be a builder? That doesn't exactly bode well for your future career, does it? Look, you don't have a future to speak of at all. Haha, alright, be off with you. Go and tell the bosun what a weakling you are. You fight worse than a wet cloth? You fight like a cow's cadaver. You builders really aren't cut out for combat after all. Cool. What's that? You would have smashed him to smithereens if you had a weapon? Yeah, likely story. You're gonna bash him upside the skull with one of them torches you're such a whiz at whipping up? Don't make me laugh. What's that book you've got there? Yeah, why do I have this? Why am I revealing it to you? Attack plus 8? Jesus. In Minecraft, that would be amazing. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. You just worked out how to make a cypress stick? Well, I know. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as make them? Well, don't just stand around looking glum. Let's put your money where your mouth is. Make this cypress stick, then. You know where the workstation is, right? One more thing. Once you made it, don't forget to equip it. A weapon's no use otherwise. Uh-huh. I was just gonna beat the shit out of him with a torch. Cypress stick? Nah, you really look the part. What do you say? Fancy another crack at that old bag of bones now that you got a weapon? Yeah, sure. That's the spirit. I want to watch that router try and put himself back together once you're through with him. Compound fracture. That was whenever you break multiple bones in the same location. Bone crushing defeat. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on, then let's go and brag about beating me to the bosun. I wanna look at you. Oh, okay. Well, you certainly gave that bag of bones a good hiding. I just look at the state of him. The only thing he's good for now is feeding a dog. You feel a bit sorry for him. That's a new one. I'll wager no human ever shed a tear for a monster before. Just don't think you can butter me up by tickling my funny bone. Anyway, thanks for that, Builder. It certainly helps pass the time, if nothing else. I even think I learned something today. You builders are useless in a fist fight, but with a weapon in hand, you're not to be sneezed at. But you're not done for the day. Just yet, not by a long shot. I got a feeling in my bones that someone else on board who needs a helping hand. Probably the fucking bat. Wants me to jump off a cliff, doesn't he? There's someone else over here. You've been a busy little lady, haven't you? First you made those torches, and now a cypress stick, but one can hardly call oneself a builder without one's tools of the trades. Here, where are yours, Builder? Do you even have any? Liar, the only thing you're carrying is that cypress stick. You haven't a single tool upon your person. I think that we ought to do something about that, hadn't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves from the builder in the brick below decks. Now they are yours. Sheila's a habitual liar, so... With these equipped, you'll be capable of hoisting up a whole host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in an orderly fashion. So without further ado, take your newfound gloves, gather up all the barrels strewn higgledy... okay. Pick up stuff and plonk it down. Right stick freaking out on me again. A pair of gloves, an instant. I could have just used my hands. I was under the impression that the youth of today were nothing but a swarm of work-shy wastrels, but based on... Yeah, you're right, though. Alas, no matter the blood, sweat, and tears you shed in servitude, you'll always be a builder, the eternal enemy of our exalted order. I fear your time among us will be but short, but your fate is not for me to decide. That is the captain's responsibility. Uh-huh. It would appear you have attended everyone's errands for now. Hurry along and inform the good captain that you require some more back-breaking chores. Looks like you've stopped cutting me. Nice to see a human working her fingers to the bone for us monsters without a word of complaint either. If I doubted it before, I'm certain now. You actually like this sort of thing. You're a proper weirdo, you know that? Yeah, a true masochist. Really, I mean, I should have said something about getting cut over the neck multiple times. Still, I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth. So, do you enjoy building things? Yeah. Of course you do. It's what gets you out of bed in the mornings. I can tell from the look on your fleshy face. You had all the makings of a master crafter, and that's why we can't let you live. Well, with you building on mortal enemies and everything, I can't exactly have you running boat astern building like Billy O, now can I? I'm sorry to say it, kid, but I'm gonna have to sever that smiling skull from your shoulders right now. Just tickling your ribs. Don't look so scared. You just cut me anyway. I'm not really gonna lop your noggin off. Well, as long as you stay on my good side, that is. After all, I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you got what it takes to be a cracking little cabin girl. And what's more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, lassie? Will you join my skeleton crew? You don't have to say anything. I tell you, you're too overcome with joy to thank me now. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's that big book you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. Apparently, it's my schematics book. And it's raining. Where did this rain come from? I don't know, but I'll get my hair wet. You'll have to tell me later, lass. It looks like there's another storm rolling in. Yeah, let's get below deck. Words, please. I'm pressing all the buttons. This is on screen way too long. Oh, great. I'm supposed to destroy, too. Is this Ilias? What are you gawking at? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get your fleshy rump below decks and into the hole. It's far too dangerous up here for a landlubber like you. Yeah, man, I fucking got it. The heck's going on? I don't know. Ilias is trying to talk to me. We're playing Monster Girl Quest all of a sudden. Fuck. We're in deep goo-goo down here. I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight. I'm on my way. You alright there, building? Yeah, but I can't be stopping to help some human. I gotta get to the hold. Hargan Preserves, this is bad. This is really bad. Hey, Builder, get your bony backside up in here pronto. I need your help. Yeah, man, I could always... Just drag me by my hair. I got 2 handlebars for you to drag me by. Over here, Builder. Yeah, we're taking on water. That's cool. What took you so long, eh? We've been swept right into the reef and the rock's gone clean through the hole. If we don't fix this fast, we'll be heading down to Dave Jones' locker. I don't know if this'll stop stabbing me, but try cramming a crate into that hole. You got a pair of gloves, don't you? So use them. Do you guys not literally have the incapability to pick stuff up unless... Hold on, I gotta put this here, apparently. There we go. Oh, throw me a bone, not more holes. Ah, we're taking on water. We gotta do something. So, the water just magically disappears from the ship. I mean, that's how it works in Minecraft, too, but Minecraft also doesn't have functioning ships. So, you know, that's a thing. Oh, I can jump. Okay. I keep forgetting that it's B to jump. I keep pressing A. You're a lifesaver, builder or no, I owe you one, but our running with that rock has made mincemeat in my hole. The next wave that hit us could... I knew it! Okay, fucking, I got it. More crates. I don't know where we'd be without you. Dead. She'll hold for now, but who knows how much long. Yeah, more water. Got it. Did he just do like a guard move? Don't forget me, builder. Okay, dude. What the fuck was that? That wasn't me. That bitch got blonde hair. Bam, 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 bam. Man, I gotta play some more fucking, what was it, Blue Dragon? So who's strong? Who's stronger? Minecraft Steve or these guys? Find out next time. Alright. We're all a fucking. Who's the guy that grabbed my hand? You don't decide shit for me, game. I do what I want. What can I build? This is littering. Oh, I can break the practically broken pieces. But anything that's still solid, I can't break. Okay. I don't hear a voice. I'm oblivious to shit. Looks like a potential opening over here. Land of infinite opportunity. Don't mind me, bro. Say, you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? Fuck me, I don't know. You're an apprentice builder. Yeah, never heard one of them before. Congratulations, I guess. Anyway, my name's Malroth. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me. You're not squeamish, are you? Come on, you won't be disappointed. I'm sure I will be. Are you gonna show me my own corpse? That'd be interesting. This is the only food I know of so far, so I'm getting as much as I can. Hell, it gives you 5% food. That's really not bad. But you never seen anything like this before. Hey, I was with these. It seems like you and me the only survivors from the shipwreck. Yeah? You don't remember seeing me on board? But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I... Yeah, okay. What the... Hey, that girl isn't dead after all. Yeah, figures. Sounds like she's in a pretty bad way, though. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. Yeah, you're funny, dude. I'm gonna let you deal with that. Your call, not mine. I'm not gonna be responsible for jack shit. Oh, it's one of them slime goos. Oh. Oh, look at you breaking shit. Being useful? I was trying to bird's eye so I could dig down. Gasp. How did I get here? I don't know, man. Do you have amnesia? Eep. What, are you some kind of princess? Oh boy, Malroth. You're a funny guy. Not. Did she really run into a half-built house? At least tell me where we are and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing but sand, rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. You must have washed up here with Sheila when your ship sank. Just a moment, do I know you? Yeah, I remember. You're that builder from the ship, the one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you're in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you gonna do about it? You're gonna make things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party? Oh, well, alright. I thought she said airtight. Even a rank amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn-out workbench outside and make the most of basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. Now, what will you need to hold out until the ship arrives? Let me see. I don't know. Walls? Yeah, I wouldn't call this a shack. This is more like the side of a fucking mountain someone built into. We have no idea how long it'll take for our search party to locate us. We'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There's bound to be a scallywinkle or two on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on the bonfire first. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily for us, there are plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying about. You may as well put them to use. Now, I can't expect you to put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. I could sleep on them if they weren't totally square. I need a proper bed if I'm gonna get my beauty sleep. I can't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we have to make do with the 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. Don't start telling us what to do, bossy boots. Who made you the leader here anyway? Oh, pipe down, you Neanderthal. You don't even have the common decency to wear a shirt. Proper shirt? Don't think you're impressing you with those oh-so-mighty muscles. Say that again and I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Oh, Billy, you'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery? No. I couldn't hear you for the waves crashing on the shore. I'll ask again. No. 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 I hate that games think this is an acceptable thing to do to people. How about we put her out of our misery instead? Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Ah! Okay, we can't kill her, apparently. Can't break that larger piece of wood. Cool. That's Scallywag Winkle, I'm sure. Uh, okay. Game's telling me I'm hungry. Cool. Must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Anyway, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay, and you two are very welcome to stop by anytime you like. Good for you. Right. I need to, you know, learn it. I like that I'm saying I just invented bonfires. Like, these guys literally told me what a bonfire is. Like, yeah, you need a bonfire. You just invented bonfires? I mean, you may have invented how to build one, but you didn't invent the concept. Jackass. Alright. Let's, there better be hoppers in this game. This is pissing me off. Crunch. Yeah, you never asked our names, bitch. You shouldn't go to bed right after eating. You're gonna get fat. So they say. Hold up. We'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in Dreamland. I wonder what Mom and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a builder, and on a desert island, no less. The children of Hargan attacked my town of Rippleport. My parents were caught up in the fighting those maniacal monsters and murdered them in cold blood, so I stowed away on that accursed ship hoping to avenge their deaths, but I was caught before I had the chance to do anything. We all know what happened next. Oh, Papa, Mama, I may be marooned on a desert island with these two lumbering lummoxes, but I shall survive. I pray that you watch over me in these trying times. You've literally done nothing. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we all... You're like a fucking officer in the military. Hey, guys, here's what we need to do to survive. Alright, you E4s and E5s, get on it. I'm gonna sit here and drink coffee that somehow magicked its way out of nowhere. Oh, no, actually, that PFC cooked it for me. Before I even started making survival tips. Oh, he's also already got his own house. Made out of straw or some shit. But I'm an officer. What the fuck do I know? Did I not cook it? You fucking bitch. You've repaired the room, sorted out my sleeping arrangements, made me supper. I do believe that's everything. I must say, it's a real relief to have a builder around, and judging by the quality of her work, one would never imagine you were still only learning the ropes. Yeah, fuck you too. I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way, I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do, so that you might blossom as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious than I'm accustomed to, but even so, I think this could be a fun little adventure. Alright. And as far as you, Malroth, this could be the perfect opportunity to absorb a little culture and maybe even some manners. See, how come he gets those red eyes? He's got a pigmentation of red I could not get. Now then, Sheila, I want you to go out at first light every morning and forge 30 scallywinkles and 50 strips of kelp. It must all be cooked by lunchtime or I shall be cross. Fuck you. Scallywinkles are actually hard to get. I thought Lulu might calm down a bit once she got what she wanted, but she's just as big a pain in the neck as she was before. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all her nagging, you made everything we need to stay alive. I wish I could do what you do. No, you don't. Hey, Sheila, can I go have a go on that workbench? I want to try making something myself. Okay, I can go at it, dude. I watch you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna be a builder just like you. Yeah, fun, dude. Where'd you get that fucking hammer from? Alright, you have fun there. I want to move on. You probably shouldn't be taking a hammer to your creations. And seeing as you made all that stuff for Lou, I think it's about time you even things out and made things something for me. Oh yeah, sure, dude. You want a hammer, don't you? Only used by Malroth. Cool. It's an oaken club? I can use it to wax stuff? Where'd I get oak? I guess I got it out of the ship, right? Driftwood? I'm trying to, dude. Well, I'm waiting to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. Mm-hmm. I think. Yeah, can you feel that? What? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster, but whatever it is, it's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scrapping with the best of them in no time. The monster's somewhere down the coast of the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club by breaking that sucker's skull. You're assuming it's not made out of goo. Alright, let's eat this. Oh, I cannot eat that as is. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. When you stuck your hand out just now, I got this irresistible urge to slap it. That's called a high five. Yeah, okay, cool. It's self-explanatory. Your hands go high and your 5 fingers make contact with each other, as well as your palm. High five. Got it. Yeah. Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a wily one, alright. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. Or just build an entirely different hut and become a fucking hermit. I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together? Just you and me. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Cool, good for you. We'll restore your health, but climb into bed at night and you'll go straight to sleep and wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning. I think we... No, I'm trying to examine here, bitch. Get away from me. Stop. I want to examine. There we go. Nothing happens. Cool. I'll have the door open. Someone come in and kill us, please! You minky, half-munched mollusk. There's a sex joke in there somewhere. That ectoplasm took your scallywinkle. Alright, I want whatever that is. Maybe I don't. It's less destructive. Well, no, it carved perfect stairs. It's like you built and destroyed with one fucking swing. And those are steps? Well, young whippersnappers. Alright. Poe from fucking Legend of Zelda. Can't seriously expect us to follow it, can it? Oh, on second thought, maybe you'd be able to tell us something about this island. Let's get after that monster. Lulu? Alright, cool. Hey, I'm taking this, by the way. I'm gonna just Put another one of these here and start the cooking process, and off I go, bitches! Oh wow, Lulu's coming. Good for her, I guess. Alright, I can't break any of that. Cord. This way, quickly now. Okay, cool. Stay where you are, you freaky fogey. I don't like this one bit. That mad old monster's even made the sky turn a funny color. Who cares about the stupid sky? I want my food. Alright. Bye, piece of grass. May you always be remembered. Oh, you can climb this shit. That's cool. So this is rope, essentially, I'm holding. Kitty Winkles? Whoa! This place looks less decrepit. There's less cracks on each of the individual blocks. Still some up there, though. What's a place like this doing on a desert island? Fuck, I don't know, man. We washed up here. Hammerhood's just up ahead. Make it spill the beans. Alright. It's already a gas. I don't know why you want it to be more gassy. There's no escape now, you sneaky scallywinkle swindler. Just hand over the bivalve. And no one gets hurt. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry hammered hood her half-snarfed leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing. No ifs or buts about it. Sheila seared that scallywinkle especially for me. Now give it back, you... Okay. Just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for a very long time indeed. Hairy Hermit. Wait, how do you know she's a builder? You're an observer, aren't you? Why, the reason I pinched that scrumptious scallywinkle was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you, Sheila. This temple was laying in the sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you are the builder I believe you be, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right here in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find the going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Come back here, you conniving old codger. If you think we're gonna fix your house for free, you got another thing coming. Man, what's a blueprint? What the fuck? I don't just fly. You got a mountaintop temple blueprint. I have 12 out of 40. Why did you draw all those lines on the ground? Is this one of those blueprints the Hammerhood was telling us about? I mean, yeah, the pieces are there. I could just take those two braziers from up front. Make sure you follow the blueprint with the block now. If that old loony was telling the truth, those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. Looks like all you need to do is place masonry wall blocks and squares and put a brazier on top of each one. Are you ready to show Gary Glows-a-Lot how a real builder does things? Keep one eye on the blueprint and you can't go wrong. Okay, you're standing in front of a blueprint to view more. Check the blueprint as you build and make sure every block is in its rightful place. Sheila obtains some braziers. Da-da-da-da! Masonry wall blocks. You didn't even break a sweat. I think you have. I'll have you build me a palace next. I shouldn't be in trouble for an expert like you. Fuck off. Answer me one thing though. How'd you come up with a blueprint like that in the first place? Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know to be a builder written inside. You're busted now, Sheila. The secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. You won't? Why not? How do you guys know about magazines and mucky magazines and... That book looks like it's a fucking something else. That thing's like made out of papyrus or some shit. I don't have time for comic books. You finished repairing the temple, I see. I knew you would not let me down. All it took was a glance and you drew up that blueprint quick as a flash. You're the real deal, Sheila. Bila, builder, born and bred. Bread. As a thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Present. You deserve for the cracking job you did. Give me a hammer? Alright, I can actually do stuff now, I guess. He had a hammer. Why can't I? Bash blocks the bits with big, hard hits. A silly old hammer. I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the toolkit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before and gather even more materials. I also have another corking gift for you, Sheila. I'm sure you'll like this one. I give you this island, all of it, every last block. You give her this entire island? All she did was repair the temple. Yeah, man? You don't know what god I just appeased. Bitch. You're a princess of a kingdom, you would have let it die by now. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. I'm gonna break this temple to pieces. But now everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builder's belief embedded in the blocks beneath us. Beneath us? Long have I waited for another builder to come, one who can bring life back to this barren land, block by block. And you want Sheila here to do all the hard work? We don't even know what we're supposed to build. He's right. We don't. And we don't know who you are either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away. It certainly is mine. I'll have you know that I'm the guardian spirit of this island. What I say goes. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island. Are you going to take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'll stick around too, at least until I've got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. I know I'm kicking you both out. What do you say? Will you take the island? It's a stonking good offer. Sheila's greedy. I just need to make the right decision. Now we can begin work on Lulutopia. The first thing I want is a palace. Melith, I need you to... I don't think so. Today we establish Malvaros Empire of Evisceration. She can be our first sacrifice. Did both of you just forget this is my island? This island belongs to Sheila now. You should leave big decisions like these up to her. You must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come here so you can break this wall behind me. There's an absolute smashing treasure back there I think you'll be very interested in. Cool, thanks. You can switch tools anytime by pressing A. Call that a treasure just like a tatty old notice board. I mean, it may seem ordinary to the untrained eye, but that notice board is in fact a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions. I'll explain more later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at all the knocked out things you see. Use it when you want to show off or need a spark of inspiration. You must be connected to the network to access the notice board. You must create an account if you want to enjoy the game's online features. Yep. All the blood in my body belongs to this corporation now, apparently. Your account's been registered successfully. Alright. Nope. Open the menu with Start and press Y to enter snapshot mode. You can store up to 99 snaps in your island, which can be accessed from the miscellaneous submenu. Cool. If I find something truly worth photographing, I will. So how do you like your new nose board? It's quite the Snapper's paradise, isn't it? As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can flout the laws of space and time and observe the work of other builders whenever you desire. And you can put your own creations on display for other builders to view too. I'm sure you can see that notice board is a super source of ideas and inspiration. Half of that was complete gibberish to me, but helps out with the palace of my dreams. Cool. Speaking of which, I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's one big stumbling block that's getting in the way. What, the literal block? It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials. I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of scallywinkles and kelp. I know that, little lassie. There's only one way to get your hands on the materials you need to track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. Cool. As the young damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful materials for an aspiring builder, but even if you had everything you need, I doubt you'd make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what you really need is people. You'll have to travel to other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces would really liven the place up. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to these other islands without a ship? Yeah, Malroth, what about that burp? Ho, 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 a top-notch question indeed, and one that the heavens shall soon answer. You're just winging this, aren't you? You don't have a clue. A ship? Whoever would have thought it? Yeah, who would have? How convenient. Right in front of the temple to the island. Almost like it's a fucking port without a light ship. You saw all the fucking torches. You're doing this on purpose now. Alright, out with it. Who are you really? And you can cut all the guardian spirit gibberish. Well, to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. I'm not even sure I ever knew. I got a funny feeling that it will all come right back to me if I watch Sheila work her building magic. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go and speak to the captain of that ship and get this work started. Cool. Ahoy there, me briny bilge-rats. I haven't seen any other humans for fathoms. The name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue, minding the bees. You were painting the ocean blue. When I sailed right into the path of one of those children of Hargan's slave ships. I managed to avoid him, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized me map was back to front, I was already stuck in a coffee stain. I tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I had this island on me port board bow and punted over. So what's your story? How did you young snapper whippers end up here? My name's Lulu, and this kingdom of Lulutopia, or at least it will be once Sheila here is finished with it. Lulu sounds like a lovely place for land lovers like yourselves. I ain't a safe haven for salted old sea dog like me. Goddess only knows what would come of me if I hadn't sloshed up on these shores. Goddess only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be your chauffeur. I'll ship ye off to any island from here to the second stain on me ship's me map's backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of me neck, and I don't know me neck at all. But if you hear of any islands nearby, I'll happily ferry ye over. Well, your boat's a bit on the small side, but it looks in a decent nick. I'd say we got a deal. It seems everything is dropping into place. The fine captain will take you to nearby islands where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and able-bodied helpers to bring back. Yeah, we're a slave ship now. Well, the first thing Lulutopia needs is a little greenery. I can picture it now. A tree-lined boulevard, spacious parks, and tables sagging under the weight of freshly picked vegetables. You see that from this island that looks like a giant fucking mountain just rose out of the ground. Okay. In that case, you should first visit Furrowfield. I'm gonna have to flatten this whole fucking place out if you want that, Lulu. An island to the east, famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms. Can I have that hammer that broke a mountain out? Can I have that? Because I'm going to need that if I'm going to clear out this fucking island. The island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming and a dashing dandy with a dushy beard. They should be able to help your cause. How do you fucking know that? I'll mark it on Captain Brownbeard's map. You just leave the sailing to him. You heard of the magic monster. Come and find me when you're ready to go and we'll weigh the anchor. It was 5 tons last time I checked. Where you be hauling anchor to today? Over there, apparently. You can now travel to Furrowfield. Furrowfield. Alright. But I must warn you, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gather here and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. Sheila, Malroth, you decided to go to New Island then. Yep, we're not sticking around here any longer. Hop aboard, Lulu, you're coming too. I think I'll stay here. What the? I thought you'd leave all the hard work to us. Did you just get on board? Did it happen on Hargan's slave ship? I don't think I can stomach setting foot. You little bitch, I'm going. But don't let that stop you from exploring this Furrowfield place. I'll be fine here. I'm tougher than I look, I'll have you know. Yeah, right, I've done literally everything for you up till now. I got a big responsibility on your shoulders. Lulutopia needs materials, food, and new citizens. You have to find them and bring them back. Oh, and if you meet this farming prodigy out there, make sure that she teaches you how to turn this island into a green and pleasant land. Together we make Lulutopia a verdant paradise fit for a princess such as myself. Ho, ho, ho! You two go off on your little adventure. Lulu will be here and Mike here. You sure you want to hang out with the guy that stole from you? As if we can trust the word you say. Still, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. Alright, let's roll. We'll round up these Furrowfields and put them to work in the sweatshops of Malroth's Empire of Evisceration. When you get back, we can have a grand gala jamboree to celebrate the fucking... okay, you two are just gabbing at this point. Let's go. And of course Malroth sits up there. And I go here. And he goes back there like the most sensible person. He is managing the thingy after all. I know it's a little ship, but... yeah, no, it works. So, the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. Yeah, except he doesn't know he's the Lord of Destruction, so does it really count? I mean, I get that Alice fucking from Monster Girl Quest befriended a hero that's meant to kill all of her people, but, she's trying to actually change the status quo. Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither men nor monsters can escape its influence. Sure, dude. Destiny moves in amnesiac ways. But now is the time of creation. Build to your heart's content, young Bill, while we await the day of awakening and death and destruction. I don't know if this is just a really long loading screen or what's going on, but I can't skip past this stuff. It's very long. There is only one who can save this world from oblivion. Malroth, the Lord of Destruction. He's our savior, or am I killing him? Fucking... Why are you needlessly ambiguous? Did we overbuild and now we've destroyed the planet in the process because we took out all the raw materials because we wanted to build all this cool stuff? And then we realized, oh shit, we kind of mined out the planet to its core and now it's gonna fall. Did we do that? I Land of verdant vegetation. Here we are at last. Can I have this autoplay? That Harry Hermit's got nerve sitting us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listening from side to side, I'm amazed we made it here at all. List or no list, you're safe and sound on dry land now. I think this guy's been drinking too much water. Come on, let's get going. I want to see what the island's got in store for us. Calm down, Sheila. Sorry, she's got this problem where her right trigger is broken, so she'll randomly swing the hammer at people. I'm getting rid of the fucking deck. That's straight up a rope. Huh. Huh? Oh, what the heck's that? It's Patrick. Some kind of pink pulsating thing. Yeah, it's Patrick. You reckon the whole thing's edible, or... This stupid thing just blew up my face. It turned the dirt around it all gross and slimy, too. I heard fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. You... where? You're an amnesiac. I smell a fight brewing over there. I'm gonna fill up on some more water. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Help! Give me a moment. Eek! Sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what all the screaming's about. Hey man, whatever. As far as I know, guarding's not a thing, so... Alright, we just fought 2 Rajangs. How you guys feeling? I'll teach those monkeys to mess with us. Sally screams a lot. You think it's Lulu again? So this is how it dies. Dinner for a big stinky ape. I hope I give them horrible indigestion. Hey, the mustards are gone. Those scary cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Yeah, okay. You beat the monsters? Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. My name's Rosie. What's yours, and what are you doing here? He's Malroth the Amnesiac, and you're Sheila the Apprentice Builders? And you've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island? You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is risky business. There's no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me, and I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. Eggs. As the finest farmer on Furrowfield, it is my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of its finest farm. Come on, follow me. The farm's this way, follow me. Shall we go? Yeah, I'm waiting on your fucking ass. I get the feeling you want to take me over there where those, like, things that look like wheat from Minecraft are at. Yeah, waiting on you. The greenest farm on the garden on the island. How do you like it? Or, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not very green. It isn't even a garden. No, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Huh? Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But when the spoil spores appeared and turned all the earth into horrible stinky slime, you can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest on the whole island, and if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. All of us? Are those guys mixed up in this too? Come on, Perry, there must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We've scant enough arable earth as it is. I wouldn't stand so close if I were you, Mr. Bonanzo, sir. This here is spoils where it looks like it could go off any minute. Suffering slimes. Quick, you two, you have to get over there and make sure they're okay. Okay. They look fine from here. You alright? We are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop. And who are you two? I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I rather liked it that way. Malroth, Sheila says she's a builder. Blimmin' heck, what kind of old maid goes around telling everyone she's a builder? She must have something wrong with her head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie, you may have fooled us thus far, but we should not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours, you're gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry, we're leaving. Oh, alright. You must face facts, my dear. Furrowfield Farm is gone. The dream is over, and it's time to wake up. Stuck a beardy bloke really rubbed me up the wrong way. Alright, you let him rub you up? Jesus. Still, facial hair felonies aside, he's got a point. There's no point trying to rebuild this farm if the soil is no good. You're wasting your time. I'm the finest farmer on Furrowfield, and Sheila's a real live builder. If we work together, I know we can do it. You really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway? It's like Bonanza said, it's my dream. You never really got your head around all this open dream stuff people go on about. I can't do it on you. Yeah, no choice. I got a builder on board. The farm's as good as built. What, a sign? Need some dry grass. obtains a strange something. So happy I could pop. You look pretty cheery just now, too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Something popped out of me, and you picked it up. I didn't feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe you just made some of that happiness and actually burst out. Well, whatever it was, it's sure to come in useful. Yeah, scoop it up. Gratitude points. 5. Alright, now that the soil is all ready, the next thing to do is to plant some seeds. Here you go, Shaylee. These are for you. Sheila obtains 5 cabbage seeds. Plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. It takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant a seed properly, and I think you're just the one for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there all together. Let me know when they're all resting happily in the soil. Okay. You planted all the seeds, and you did a lovely job of it, too. Soon enough, the seeds will sprout, and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dream. Uh-huh. The only thing left is to water the seeds. You see that little hill over there? There's a spring at the very top, but it's a bit of a pain to have to climb all the way up there every time we need water. Can you build something that could make it easier for some kind of irrigation station? You like a well? Okay. Holy heck. It's a blueprint for an irrigation station. Do you just draw this off the top of your head? That's amazing. You drew on the back of the island, but it looks like we'll have to gather the materials for this one ourselves. Just smash up the ground if you need some. Don't forget to break the block that's holding the water back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a nice watering hole. Yeah. Plenty of kelp down at the beach. This is actually overdone a little bit. What's wrong? Oh, it wants me to put one there and put one there. Oh my god, it's so done. Yeah, just wait for him to grow. You gonna water these, bitch? You gonna water them? You guys need to put yourselves in places where you'd be safe to sleep, dumbasses. Just sleeping out in the open like that. Fools. They're absolute beauties. It's been so long since we have a proper crop. What with these horrid spoil spurs appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, we've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Sheila. Blimey. Sheila is kind of a farmer whenever she feels like it. These cabbages are girt lush. Did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason you should shun her cursed presence. Come along now, Perry. We're leaving. Yes, sir. Why is Beardy got such a grudge against builders? If anything's cursed, it's that dead dog on his chin. I wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. He's just being cautious. After all, everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. Okay. I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Bonanza's spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are. We all have. You can't have him expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. You see all the big bell over there? Well, there's an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came to Furrowfield. He showed the people the wonder of building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islanders heard it ringing loud and clear, something awoke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furrowfield Farm flourished. Man, that was fucking alliteration. Don't you see? These funny things you've been picking up must be pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. Now, there's only one way to know for sure. Go over to the builder's bell and give it a great big wallop. Learns a whole load of recipes. Okay. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Marauding Mandalisks, Builder, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? My old body's been filled with yarn to create. I got this uncontrollable urge to go and tell a field. I hope this would happen. All the power you collect is unleashed. When you ring that bell, it opened our eyes to the wonder of building. It looks like it's even inspired you. Now you can build simple tools, simple small tables and chests. That's why we could certainly use some furniture around here. You can make all of that, can you? You builders really are something. Alright, Sheila, we're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. Now I will have the full cooperation of Perry and I. Yeah, it took me ringing a bell, huh? Let us rebuild the great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake up in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. Now we can all work together to see Furrowfield Farm reborn. Cool. Okay. That looks like fucking ancient fruit from Stardew. Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we really gone and done it this time. The Master of Destruction should have strike us down. The Master of Destruction, who the heck's that? You really never heard of the Master of Destruction? Doesn't mean you don't know about the Children of Hargon either. So you weren't playing dumb. You really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Everyone in the furrow field follows the teaching of the High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by his illustrious children. Unsigning building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. It's what? Rosie! Rosie! We're in an old deep trouble here. The pastor's on his way over. He must have seen the light from the tree. Hey, Sheila, look. What in the name of Hargon is happening here? I don't know, man. Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. What, building a farm, you say? Here, heresy. Heresy. How dare you sully my island with the sinful stain of creation? You will pay dearly for this. I'm sorry. The fields of cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Sheila just because she's a builder. A builder, the witless-looking whelp. Wait, this tree, could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I am not mistaken, this is a young deity. Deity. The sacred sentinel of the Furrowfield Forest, beneath whose blessed boughs this isle once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vassals. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors, and I have decided to forgive you your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretion. I will keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree, but should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. I don't really know how to grow it. You need not worry on that account, my child. Furrowfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see a day tree grow tall and strong. Sowing the seeds of success. Negative 15 cabbages. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Furrowfield was once far famed for its succulent cabbages. I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. You must harvest 50 sheaves of wheat. The people of Furrowfield once enjoyed a wide range of foods, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many a delicious dish. You may finally... You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furrowfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching out as far as the eye can see, and no farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares will suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. You've heard of the so-called Dea tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Furrowfield, or so they say. Really grow a new Dea tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to this island after all. What makes you think this creepy monster can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the Master of Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in the position to argue here. You too, Sheila. I can't do this without you. Please said you'd help us grow. Yeah, fucking I guess so. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you to speak with me once more. I don't know where we're going to find wheat seeds to plant or any more earth still, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we all work together, we'll have these tasks done in no time. Why do you not believe all this children are Hargon rubbish anyway? Look at your pastor. You're just like someone's grandmother. I want to build a bonfire first and see if I can cook it. You guys even have a thing here for me to work with? There's a fire right here. Yeah. Alright. Eh. You can make buildings, can you not, Percy? You already noticed the large red door by the field? I would have you convert the ruined room around it into our new sleeping quarters. Key thing is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high while sending a door. Our large red friend is an eminently suitable candidate. You can make the walls from metal if you must, but I think we can both agree that softwood would be much more befitting a room for yours truly. I'll make you guys a nice house. Just put that back down, you fucking crazy. Okay. What's wrong with the bedroom I made? The day tree's looking stronger. You're sleeping in it, dude. How do you like your bedroom? Maybe I have to include softwood. Let's include a little bit of softwood in here. Just like make one block of this thing softwood. Fuck you, dude. I don't get it. I don't know what you want. I got rid of all the fucking muddy walls and shit. Are there not enough beds? I guess I'll make a 5th bed just to be like sure he counts as having a bed. Did I make the bed and just drop it? Huh. Maybe that guy needs a bed too, kind of. We'll make the blocks one more high. On these outside bits. There's a lot of you guys up here. Yeah. Did I refill my health instantly? Good. All the fat rats living here on Furrowfield are friendly folk. If you spot us out and about, be sure to say hello. Most of us are eager to help humans, but right now I'm more worried about finding something to eat. I'm so hungry I could eat my own tail. Squeak! Okay. What do you want to eat? Okay. These are insulting tasks. Uh. Lag on a single player game. You gotta love it. You want the sword? Bro! You don't want the sword. Cool. Whatever. There's a lot more to this place. Huh. That's all interesting and such. Is it, possible to fucking block in this game? Oh, what? I mean, you're fucking sleeping in it, dude. Ugh. The fuck's this guy's deal with the bedroom? And why doesn't this work for him? Bonanza bedroom. What if I move this closer? And place this right here. As close to the door as possible. And what are some decoration things you'd expect this guy, a farmer, to like? Sure, build one of those. And one of these. Just put this stuff like right by the door. Alright, let's build an entire nether house that meets the requirements. Okay, and then let's grab some of the wood out of this chest. Shouldn't take much to make a really basic thing. Let's build... Yeah, let's complete the flooring here. Alright, you fuck. Do the two piles of straw bedding need to be side by side? Maybe that's it. Side by side straw bedding. Really, dude? That's a bedroom to you. You're a monster. Oh, oh boy, you piss me off. This is the stupidest. Alright, I can accomplish that over here if I just make this, I think, one larger. Okay, so they care about outside blocks that have nothing to do with the interior as well. Can't figure out why you hadn't destroyed the data tree. Find a way to grow a lot of wheat until 50 patches of soil. Well, as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill town to the east. It's just ruins now, but there might still be some wheat seeds hidden there. Go there and get back some wheat seeds. Cool, man. Took long enough for someone to give me that information that I probably already have at this point. Normally, I've used helpful hints to passersby, but something's really cheesed me off right now, and I need to get it off my chest. There used to be this most wonderful granary down this way, absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in to grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If you're heading that way, I'd be very careful if I were you. Squeak! By the way, the fat rat's on the silent. Okay, yeah. I like that we Naruto run everywhere we go. Yo, loaded this massive building. You reckon there's seeds in there? Yeah. There's only one way to be sure. Let's head and have a look around. Yeah. Glad all this stuff is still here for me to pick up. That's cool. First I get attacked by monsters, then my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even. It's totally like right there, but I would just die if I had to actually make something. If only someone could offer to trade me a totally sick weapon like a cypress stick or something. These useless wheat seeds I found. Oh, this cypress stick is goat. Who are you? The goat, really? And where'd you get this weapon? I don't know, man. You made it? No way. Wait, did you just say your ability too? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy enough. I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Hargon said and destroy this village. Hold on. There's sketchy vibes here. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like, literally. Okay? I found Wolf, gentlemen. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. I don't even care that I took damage. These aren't ants? Yeah, they're ants. The iron ants? No match for my stone sword. That was so lit. We totally crushed those ants like ants, and I couldn't have done it without this sweet cypress stick. I'm so hyped right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. So anyways, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all this. The Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. Still, you defo seem to have a knack for the whole building deal. This cypress stick you made me is legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, eh? My name's Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what those wheat seeds grow into. Wheat? You fuck. What the fuck? You found a new friend, too. Back when the children of Hargon Siege took root here in Furrowfield, The people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let their fields lie fallow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. That's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back our own island, too. Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, Sheila, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? In my hand, I had a bit of building myself. Here, I made you something to put all your... A community chest! Now it's a bag. But that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. Yeah, thanks. I already built the chest, but thanks. Let's plant those wheat seeds. If we don't have enough good soil to plant them, you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds with your space. Is that the Dea tree? It is, isn't it? And get a load of the sweet farming setup you got going on. So I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out, though, so I figure I might stick around and guard the place for you. Children of Hargan can do one. From now on, I'm all about the Bildren of Hargan. Ha ha ha. Oh man, I am so looking forward to this. This is going to be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces? Oh, it's a stuffy robed weirdo. Are we about to enter combat? What is with this extremely long pause? Now we got ourselves a sweet little wheat field, but it's like way too small, you know? That's definitely not gonna get enough soil around here. That's true, I may be the finest farmer on Fairfield, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of the air. Well, I've heard this hot goss about a Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of, like, this tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. I hate this character. Like, if you're gonna do a text-based character, I get it, but Jesus Christ, I wish more people would be more to the... I haven't found a single character in recent games that is just like, straight up, hey, I need this, go here to get it, bye. Beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hand upon it, you'll gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Open up your map with it and you'll be able to zoom away to the Naviglobe that you already touched, or just zip yourself back home if you like. The island's bigger than you might think, especially if you're walking everywhere, so these things are key to getting around. Don't forget to touch any new ones you find. You might wonder why I'm telling you all this. All the fat rats on this island are just as helpful as me, so you shouldn't be surprised if we offer you some handy hints. Activates the Naviglobe. The ratty-looking human like you have it with me. You're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you? I got no idea how you even go about it. Maybe that mud-munching monster over to the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. I saw a gang of the children of Hargan heading over there with vicious grins on their faces not too long ago. Oh, and before I forget, have you spoken to my fine friend here already? Let's just hear what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah, handy hints. I'm gonna guess you want me to go over here. That's a big bet. What do you reckon's going on here? People are about to kill the guy we need to talk to. Finally found you, spineless worm. He's a worm. We heard you've been making clean earth, and do you know what the penalty for making things is around here? I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soul comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it? If you truly believe in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made, but you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. Cree? What do you think you're looking at, humans? Can't you see we're hard at work purging dissidents here? Dissidents, that's great. That's actually a really good word. Well, don't just stand there. Help with, unless you oppose the children of Hargon, in which case we be more happy to purge you too. Oh, criminy, you have to help me, humans, please. Looks like we gotta pick a side, Shayla. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about is proof now that you haven't a faithful bone in your body. The children of Hargon do not tolerate such fair weather followers. Precisely. You shall meet the same grisly fate as this long, limbless sinner. Come on, guys. Let's get him. I I was so busy with that, I forgot what button fucking activates my weapon. I was like, my hand was hovering over the X, and I was like, that's not the right button. I know what that does. It's not swing my sword. Dude, what a great time for this conversation. Hey, Sheila, defeating all these monsters has... like, this monkey has a hold on my head, and it's about to just start fucking face-fucking the back of my goddamn skull. Hey, Sheila, defeating all these monsters has made me even stronger again. I can feel the power flowing through my veins. Yeah, I'm about to have the power flowing through the back of my goddamn skull if we keep having this conversation. You don't seem quite so pumped up. I'm starting to get a bit worried about you. That settles it. I also have to think up a trick I can teach you that even a weakling can use. How about the fact that we have stopped time, bro? How about this? Start by charging up all the power into your sword arm. That's it. You're better at this than I expected. Now let it all out in one giant string. Really go for it. You did. Not bad at all. Even for you. Remember, just hold down Y to build up power. Then once it's all charged up, let go and unleash a super spin attack. This should come in handy next time you're in a fight. What about a current fight? I learned a new recipe too. Yeah, I got lots of time. We just cast time stop and then we'll fight. Don't worry about it. Stone axe, good. Make that as soon as possible. The monsters are defeated. Great. Get on! Ye certainly made short work of them horrid beasts that was harassing me. Thank ye kindly. But who are ye, anyway? And what are ye doing all the way out here? A builder, ye say? And you been building the old farm today, tree and all, and you been looking for someone as can conjure up earth out of nothing? Since that big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it, only to have me life saved by the very maid that's planted it. Must be fate. I'm a Wiggly, ye see. We're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth, or at least we was. I'm the only one that's left now. This gross, slimy thing is going to clean up our soil. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wrigley, by the way, and if we could get back to your farm before any more of the children of Argon show up, that'd be lovely. Is it far? I don't know, man. What is this, anyway? Who the fuck are you? That hurt. Yeah, that's one way to get back here fast. Now, as far as I can tell, there isn't a no death achievement, so. Heck of a farm you got here. It may still be small, but all the right bits and pieces are in place. Field, crops, even the Daya tree. Blaming heck, it's a monster. Dribbling Drackies, you're right. We're under attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, Malroth. Beat it to within an inch of its life. That will not be necessary unless I am mistaken. That Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of Furrowfield clean and healthy for generations. What? You remember me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we will have to keep you alive. You trying to threaten me? Ain't you see? Well, it's working. You got yourself a deal. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly. Stick around and help Sheila bring back the Daya tree. I'm more than happy to give you a hand with your soil problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. The Wiggly joins Sheila's team. Alright. Can we get past this? Jeez. Yep. We did it, Shayla. We did it. 50 blocks of soft, unsullied soil, turned and tilled and plowed to perfection. Now I have enough space for all 5 types of vegetable that they used to grow in Furrowfield Farm. Before the Deity Tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here and hold a festival when they brought in the harvest. Look at the Deity Tree. Yeah, it's getting bigger. Cool. And it feels a lot more powerful, too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it? Stand before something so precious I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. The Pax is acting all funny again. Is he really gonna blow it up this time? Now, hang on. When you first saw the tree, you said you had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence. I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. That's sand. Pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad, and we can totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh? Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Yeah, this character kind of sleeps with anything that has the correct appendages. Our prayers are answered. Our soil storage is solved, and it's all thanks to Brittany. Now, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Sheila who did all the legwork. Yeah, legwork. And props to Wrigley, too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Who knows what the fuck that giant ox did to my character when I passed out. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Wigglies, the Bodkins, and the rats have always been kind to us humans. Maybe if you ask around in your travels, you might find out. I mean, custodians of the soil, they're on Furrowfield since forever. It's always been on our job to keep the dirt in good nick. And now, as the children of Argon are my case, I can get started again. I can't wait to see the old place overflowing with life, green from beach to bluff. I suppose I should stop and turn some of this horrid slime into some nice clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh, yes. Well, you have no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil. How am I supposed to know which bits you want cleaned up? The scarecrows? I see. I'm using them scarecrows to mark where you want your fields to be, so I should work my magic on the mud around them, moments. Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like the present, is there? There you go, Sheila. The stinky sludge is all gone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on. Aye! I can't believe it. Look at this healthy earth. Thank you, Wrigley. I'm so happy. I've never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life. Never since the spoil spurs appeared. I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, anything we planted, and it just withered and died. What's wrong with you lot? Crying over a bit of dirt. We spent so long scraping together a few small patches of arable earth, and now we've got more than we know what to do with. I'm as happy as right now as I've ever been. I'm happy to help, that is, and I'd be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere Sheila plonks down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work. It just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just such an auspicious occasion. Now we have a place to plant them. Oh, hi. We got so much more clean soil now. The field even smells better, rich and earthy, not all rotten like before. I thought between you, a builder, and me, the finest farmer on Fur Hill, we had the perfect duo, but now with the Wrigley in the mix, we got the perfect trio. Now we can make as many fields as we want, but that won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant in them. Bidden told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere in the northwest on the other side of the mountains. Sounds like just the place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on your map for you and go see what you find. Cool. Oh, let's build that axe for him. Make me a new weapon? Thanks, I love it. I'll use this one for now, but I'll keep hold of the old oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. If you invent any weapons that would make me deal more damage, build them straight away and hand them over. Alright, dude. Hi there, Human. You looking for your friend? He's just over the other side of this hill, but he seems to have gone a little crazy. Last I checked, he was swinging his hoe around like a madman. If he's not your friend, you might just want to steer clear. You can always just go and have a look, but don't blame me if it clocks you on the noggin with a piece of farming gear. Alright, dude. I'm hungry as a church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving squeak. All I have are these wheat seeds, but I get really bloated when I eat weak. I think I have an intolerance. Do you think you could help me out? If you give me 10 cabbages, that would keep me fed for a while. You can have these wheat seeds in return. You got 10 of them, too. Hand them over. I'm starving. Yep. You saved my life. I might be a rat, but I'm true to my word. Here are the seeds I promised you. Cool, dude. I knew you'd come through for me. After all, us rats and you humans used to be on the same side. We still are, as far as I know. What? You don't know anything about it? Well, actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either. I like the Wolverine level healing I get if I just lie down for a bit. Sometimes all you gotta do is just sleep off death. What is this fiendish farmyard still doing here? Don't worry, I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. Huh? I don't know who you are, but if you're not gonna help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy this place in peace. Beg your pardon, you heard there was an old farm around here and you're hoping you could find some seeds? Well, I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it completely obliterated. As for the seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There's no nobler goal in life than wreaking ruin, you know? I'm sure the Master of Destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place to smithereens. All I can say is it's a small mercy this place doesn't have one of those cursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me. Just one glance and I can't resist tilling the soil around it. Confound my farmer's blood. Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that wooden workbench to build a scarecrow and then place it in the middle of this field. Don't even think about it. Yeah, man, sure. High-minded, highbrow, high-class girl like you should have no problem at all with heights, right? And I know a couple of tricks that are perfect for someone like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying to the loftiest spots. Squeak! Any adventure worth his cheese knows how to climb. After all, you never know what you might find at the top of a mysterious hill. If you have a wall handle, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and putting a block under you before you land. Minecraft, thanks. Oh boy, whatever will I do? I actually don't have my inventory on me, so I might have to actually do something here. Oh, I know I do. Seed of Life. Grants great vigor. It's a consumable. Increases max HP. Did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of the field right after I specifically told you not to? What is happening to me? One glance at the scarecrow and I can't stop myself from tilling the earth around it. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. I've soiled my hands with the stain of creation. I beg your forgiveness. It is only your destructive grace that this field was not enclosed by a wooden fencing word so fenced in. I fear that you didn't happen to spot the pieces of wood fencing stuck in the ground behind this field, did you? Whatever you do, don't go and fetch that wooden fencing over there and fill in the gaps in the fence around this field. Do you hear me? No fences. I mean, I have fences from somewhere else I can use. Oh, maybe I don't. I think I learned how to make those now. You put a fence around this field, didn't you? Why would you do that? No, it's happening again. Why? Oh, it extends the reach of the scarecrow. I've plowed every inch of earth inside that accursed fence. You Sly Devil, I'll expect you to work out how to build fencing and wooden gates yourself, too, huh? With gates and fencing, you make fields of almost any shape and size. They are dangerous weapons indeed. I sob my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. What's that? If you want me to till some more fields, why don't I go and help out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know I'm a devoted disciple of the children of Argon. This guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. If you got any seeds, hand them over. And no funny business. We can do this the easy way or the fun way. Alright, here you go. They're all yours. Brilliant. Looks like we got enough seeds to make coming all the way out here worthwhile. Let's get Homie Tills a lot here back to the farm. Just please don't kill me. Jeez, dude. Someone help me. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for all the things I could smash with a sword, but I don't really believe in children and their master destruction anymore. Do you have a name? Hi, Key. I bet the only person who knows is the almighty Hargon himself. Listen to me, almighty Hargon. I'm so done with him. Let's start with the Children of Sheila instead. A brilliant band of building buds. Speaking of Hargon, what do you reckon he's, doing? You don't think he's gonna come and smite us, do you? Alright, let's get to work on this fence. Look at this farm, these buildings, these fields, this tree. Truly, such sinners are beyond redemption. Such shameless construction, such brazen building. Your whole town stinks of creation. You're heretics, the lot of you heretics and builders all. This woman is a builder, a foul, irredeemable sinner. Do something, destroy her. You could not have arrived at a better time. I decided we must work the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops with neither rest nor respite. Why, Reverend, why? Very well, I will join you in your din of iniquity. I can't disobey the pastor's orders. Great work. You didn't just find some new scenes, you found a new friend, too. Clayton's just like me, a descendant of one of the Furrow Field's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plow any field he sees. Yeah, I didn't think we've been doing as the pastor said. Now we got a nice big fields, and the daya trees are growing bigger, too. But surely those 3 tasks he gave us can't be all there is to it, can they? It just seems too easy. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, till more fields and grow more crops. You could even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off with wooden fencing and wooden gates. Try it out and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm working on it. Ah, Sheila, I see improvements to my village are proceeding apace, and your skills as a builder are improving likewise. Wonderful work, my girl. As builder in chief of our humble home, it falls to you to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Should you fulfill our request, build beautiful new buildings for us to use and fields for us to tend, our appreciative energy shall surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bother gathering up all that gratitude, must it not? Well, I hear that something interesting might happen if you give the Builder's Bell a sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try and see for yourself. That's cool. Forcing me to toil in your fields, I'm devout. Can't you understand this is a living hell for me? What do you mean I looked like I was having fun when I was speaking for yourself, you builder? In fact, if you love building so much, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say that there's a farm, yet you don't even have one of the bare necessities. Bare necessities? What have you... What you want is a room with a chest, a haystack, a set of farming tools, a coil of rope, some firewood, and a pot. Put it all into a nice small room. They've been handed down through the generations, so they have now. I want to see you have them. I want you to have them. 2 balls of worm food. Yeah. Plumb down the ground, I'll turn the area around him into lovely green grass. So don't go dropping them too close to your fields, you hear? How's about you put both them balls of worm food somewhere close by, and we'll have the whole place looking green and grassy in no time. I made a little village green all on my own. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Pa. Came in here to work out how to make the Isle of Awakening a little green. Looks like we found our answer. Wrigley! This green stuff on the ground, is this grass? Did you do all this? I certainly did back in the day before the spoil spores came. The whole of Furlfield was covered in this stuff. And we're full of flowers, too. Not only can you make the earth clean, but you can make it green as well. You're going to play a key role in bringing this island back to life. I just know it. Seeing all this greenery has put me in a summit of a farm mood, so to speak. I feel like I'm making more fields. If you ever need space to plant seeds, just stick one of them scarecrows on the ground. I'll clean up all the earth around it, alright? I've been on the run a long time, trying to wriggle away from the children of Argon's culture, but it weren't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. That was the last of my worm fruit, but I'm sure you'll learn how to make it yourself one day. Make some serious green. Yeah, cool. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah? Did you get any videos done? Ugh. You have rebuilt furrow fields and produced a bountiful harvest. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is this that has given strength to the Dea tree. Are you sure, man? I've really been doing the bare minimum. In turn, the great tree will extend her blessings to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power. Now I shall destroy it. So the Dea tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the Dea tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here. I told you. What? I jest. Keep your beard on. Our work is not done yet. After all, there is still more that we must do to see the Dea tree attain her true form. No, I suppose it did all seem a little too easy. If you wish to see the Dea tree restored to her full strength, you have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must next be achieved, but for now let me bid you congratulations on a hard task well done. I still have not replaced the dirt around the tree. You've done well to complete the task I set out for you. The Dea tree goes from strength to strength, but you, builder, do not. Listen to your townsfolk. Build for them, gather the symbols of gratitude, and pour that power into the builder's bell. Once you have grown enough as a builder, I shall reveal to you what must be done to grow the Dea tree. Alright, cool, dude. I'm pretty sure I need to make like a proper fence area. Okay, what else did this room need for that dude's request? Rope. Oh, we got a couple more wheat and cabbage seeds we can put in the ground. Let's do that. But the rope can go here. Some farming tools, a coil of rope, a stack of firewood, and pot. Okay, so I just need this haystack. saw you scoring away those cabbages for me. You know, chests ain't just useful as storing. You can use them to share stuff with us, too. I recommend you fill them up with loads of lovely food. You've been forced to live... We rely on their handouts to survive, but to heck with that. Now we can grow our own food and stuff our gobs so we're left fit to pop. Oh, by the way, Sheila, those seeds you planted won't last forever. Once you've harvested them enough time, they won't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. We can only eat so much, you know. But don't I get more seeds eventually from harvesting? Got ourselves a proper little farm now. Anyway, it's blimmin' brilliant having a builder like you around. More than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I could definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down old raw cabbages straight out of the chest. We need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you know? You think you can invent something like that? If you do, do me a favor and put it on the outside, will you? I've always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out over the fields. Table to sit at and a simple stool to sit on. Then just stick whatever new culinary contraption you've come up with on the top, and the job's a good 'un. Try to make it on top of something real quick. Table and a stool. What in the world is going on here? Oh, my abilities say, what? The type that sows desolation, despair wherever they go? Look at the crops that are growing. Hargan's gonna have to have your guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up in this. Don't you just have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? You can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to plow it. Okay, Jesus Christ. I can't abandon my faith that I can't turn my back on a fantastic farm either. Alright, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, alright? Okay. The Furrowfieldian farmers move into Furrowfield Farm. It's almost like they belong here. That's all I can do is move the camera until that arrow pops up at the bottom, letting me get past the dialogue. Alright, what's going on here? Why are you not happy? Simple supper sets. Oh, they figured it out. Yep. Stick to what you're good at. I wish you were better at it so you could save my life whenever big hogs want to fucking destroy my ass. Nah, that just turned into an ugly bastard hentai, that's all that was. Boy's gotta eat. He's got to have his supper. Great stuff! Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. I still can't wait to get my head around it. I can't quite get my head around. We tell you what we want, and the next thing you know, you run into something new and you're running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be in a room. You put something like that at, like a bed or a chair outside, we'll still use it nappily too. That's not to say we don't want you making us nice rooms. If we enjoy our creations indoors and lovely appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. The other thing to remember is to try putting things together to make sets. Like that little table chair and cutlery combo. Anyone in town who sees that will know exactly what it's for and use it when they want to. You know what would make it even better? If that simple supper set you made me actually had some food in it. After all, what's use a bowl that ain't even got some gorgeous grub in it? I think we'd all appreciate a lush breakfast when we wake up each morning. After work in the fields, lunch wouldn't go amiss either, and dinner too, for that matter. So what, you want me to fill that bowl up every day? You fuck? What? Yeah, it's alright. This classifies as a fucking barn, you oaf. He's saying it's not complete yet.
Was there something you're missing?
Nope.
Talk to him. Leave him out or else he's gonna find a way back out. Did you get tired of him following you too? Oh, wait. No?
I just saw an opportunity to lock him in.
What does this say exactly? Because I got this done in one go.
Chest, haystack, farming tools, coil of rope, firewood, and a pot.
And it must be small.
Yeah. And I've discovered you can make multiple rooms.
Do you have everything?
Yeah. You wanted a chest, a haystack, farming tools, pot, and a rope.
It still says a barn.
Yeah, and and look, it says barn right over here on the side, view info. The size isn't small enough for you?
The size is too big.
Okay, so what if I just cut out? Let me just separate it from the rest of this building.
Yeah.
Make it a separate building.
That'll help.
Hey, Malroth, how you doing there?
Why are you so mean to Malroth? I actually quite like him. He's a funny character.
Alright, now it's no longer classified as a barn. As soon as I started moving... Let's put things back.
Remove the door and replace the door. Sometimes that helps.
Ah, the barn's just as I imagined it. Ah, I can't. Since I saw the Watcher State Ville, I fell in love with the building. Okay, cool. Have a great day. Do not turn me into a dog. Okay. You've learned that rooms can come in various sizes. I wouldn't be surprised if people petition you for rooms of specific sizes in the future. It won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate their requests. Alright. Anyway, it's proof that I no longer serve the children of Fargon. I would like to have these. I denied you before, but I shall do so no longer. Yay, more cabbage seeds. Can you guys give me something that, like, a hopper or something, so I don't have to cook this shit individually? There has to be something I can do to not cook things one by one or make 500 fireplaces. How do you convince them to cook?
You just gotta get further in the story. One of them will ask you to make her a kitchen, and once you make her a kitchen, all you gotta do is just give her the raw foods and she'll cook them. You just gotta keep chugging forward, dear. This game is the definition of building from the ground up.
Yeah, it's about to get ground up all right.
You were like, it's alright until you found out you had to cook the food yourself.
I've been dealing with that for 5 hours already. I can smell when a fight's brewing, Sheila, and this whole place stinks of it. I don't know if it's a tree you've grown or that belly you keep bringing, but something's got these monsters in a seriously bad mood. You think it's the priest going fucking Malroth? Malroth? We need to kit out anyone who can fight with the best weapons we can build, and that includes me, okay? Bash some baddies? Yeah, sure, why not? Don't worry about the town getting damaged. We can always repair it once the fighting's finished. Just concentrate on teaching those rotters a lesson. Now let's get out there and cause some carnage.
You did make sure everyone had a weapon, right?
Only 2 people can carry weapons here.
Yeah. You made sure they had them?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Also, my town's entirely locked in, so...
Nope. They'll blow holes in it. They will literally blow holes in your town.
I am asleep. Taking a nap on the battlefield. I don't think they're gonna get a chance to. My entire town rushed out to fight them. Because there's only one way in and out of my base, so they all just went fucking ham out the door. Oh shit, it's Rajang. He's here. We got 5 Rajangs. Let's do this. Sure. I'm at the point where we can sandbox, though, now, right?
You gotta finish up with this island.
I already did the Isle of Awakening.
No, but you gotta finish up with the island you're on.
Uh,
You gotta finish them up, and then you can go back to the Isle of Awakening. And then you can do multiple.
who won't dodge this? Yeah, I'm about to fucking die. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna eat some food. Y'all, enjoy fighting without me real quick. Good thing I was starving. I can eat without fucking worrying, because I got all my stats going up at the same time.
You're gonna love being able to.
Huh?
You're gonna love being able to make better foods. The further you get into the game, the better your food gets. Some of them are fun to make. Alright, let's see. I'm probably gonna try to do another story section. Actually, how far into the story are you?
I haven't got a ranged weapon yet. That seems like it'd be really nice in this game in general.
I don't even have a ranged weapon yet.
Alright, Link. Fuck off. Is there a way to block?
To block?
Yeah, so I'm not constantly running away from people,
Hmm.
or take any kind of reduced damage.
I mean, you can make armor.
I don't think I can make armor yet.
Okay, you're not to that point then. You'll get there.
I'm just gonna stand over here while you guys beat the shit out of the skeleton. You guys got this. For some reason, playing a children's card game has caused me to become severely injured.
What?
That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Oh.
That's whenever Grandpa fights Kaiba.
Oh. That was
The
just like
monsters are defeated.
that was a major moment of what? I'm gonna go talk to the hairy hermit. I'll be honest though, I think you're progressing faster through the story than I did. Moonbrook. Huh.
Oh no, the fighting's taking its toll. Dude, we are missing literally 3 pieces of fence, alright? It'll take me a nanosecond to fix. You know what? Alright, you did it. Cool.
What's wrong?
Oh, the screen just blacked out and the place was fixed again.
Yeah, they repair everything. Isn't it nice?
I'm gonna sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves.
Yep. That's the Fairfield way. I should really do some more building. I'll probably do that while I'm waiting for you to catch up. But story mode still has to be done individually.
This Children of Hargant mob, what do you think their deal is? I don't know. They hate your purple shirt, Malroth. You heard that Hargan's already been defeated by the Scions of Erdrick? Yeah, he's an Eldritch god. He's got this. Eldritch Erdrick, you know? And his forces are scattered to the winds? That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There's something fishy going on this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone saying that the builders bring destruction to spare. What's the story behind all that? What do you need to wake it so early if you only proceed to waste the day with idle chatter? There's still more that needs to be done in order to see the day tree return to her full strength. Come and hear what you must do.
Oh, Al.
Before we begin, Billy, tell me, what are your thoughts about young Rosie? Her cheery outlook and irresponsible optimism make it all but impossible for me to maintain my darkened brood. And so it is for her sake, as much as my own, that I ask you to tackle these next tasks. Come on, my vessels, gather around. Fucking worm. But first, allow me to
Aw.
offer my apologies for the recent attack.
Be nice to
Know
Wrigley.
that I did not call for my allies to strike. However, this very fact that I am here may well have eaten some bark. Everyone look, the sky. No,
Eating some bark. What?
it's Beavis.
Oh boy.
Is this? It's purple. I can taste it. Malroth's shirt is covering the sky. Oh, isn't that one of them whatchamacallits? Hey, don't worry, we got a worm. Just eat it. Eat it, worm. It's a spoil spur, and there's one over there, and one over there, too. Where'd all these blimmin' spoil spurs come from all of a sudden? What's going on with the sky? Is this weird wind got something to do with it?
Oh, dear God.
Alas, it seems the 3 wind blows over Furrowfield once more. It has been some time since last it cursed these lands. I was going with ill, but that could be a capital I and 2 L's, but it just looks like 3 L's. So that might just be the Roman numeral 3. This accursed storm is the source of the spoil spores. It was by this wind that so much of the soil on the island was ruined. Now hang on a minute, do you mean to say this stupid storm is gonna muck up all our hard work? Everything was going so well, we can't let these horrible spoil spores destroy our dreams, we have to do something. They get up and start walking around. The spoil spores breathe in the air around them and convert into a vile vapor. When they explode, it's this noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. We got a worm. Just make it fine again. Then if we stop them from breathing the air again, won't they wither away without doing any damage? Perhaps. I know of no manner of stopping the ill wind itself, but with Sheila's help, we may be able to destroy its evil fruit. Yeah, I'm all about gardening and gargoyles and shit. You have to try. There are 5 spoil spores on the farm. Block them on every side to stop them breathing. Did it work? It did minimal destruction when it exploded. Don't worry, Rosie. I've got so much spoiled dirt I can use to block this shit up. This is like fighting fire with fire in the most hilarious manner possible. Whoops.
What'd you do?
These ones break, it won't even mean anything because they're already just sitting on spoiled ground. Alright, next time, if I'm not around, all you guys, like 5 of you, just need to like put your mouths on these spore parts. I'll stop it.
Oh.
Now, if only we could do something about the wind, the 3 wind. But at least we got rid of the spoil spores. Come on, let's go and tell the pasture.
I'm not sure
But-
if the way you're pronouncing these things is going to drive me bonkers or make me laugh.
What, the 3 wind?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's their fault for capitalizing the I to make it look like triple L. Why they gotta capitalize I in ill wind?
Because that's how it goes. It's a name.
Then come up with something besides the word ill.
Oh boy.
Every last one of the spoil spores has been eradicated, you say. If my understanding is correct, then... Look, everyone, look at the sky! It's purple! The shirt! He's taking it off! Malroth, put your damn shirt back on. The 3 wind is gone! Grumbling gremlins! You did it! And not a single square inch of our precious soil was spoiled. Except, you know, all of it's still spoiled because I've only built 1 scarecrow because you guys didn't give me enough seeds to care. Very good indeed. Your skills as a builder are remarkable, and your skills at sucking and giving me seeds are remarkable too. Children of Hargon brought ruin to Furrowfield. We destroyed the Dea Tree that life might never flourish here again. We forbade humans from building and commanded them to join us in reducing those buildings that were still standing to rubble. To an incarnation of destruction like myself, it seemed the only logical course of action. But then I saw that fragile sapling, the Dea Tree, reborn, the irrepressible force of life within it. When I saw this tree and the wonders you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this was truly the right course. I mean, you said you had a change of heart. I shall aid you in your quest to destroy the Destroy the Dea tree to its former power. Yes, destroy. I have the necessary knowledge. But in return, I wish to witness more of your building prowess. Can you believe this? This building thing is pretty popular. Even the pastor of the children of Hargon is impressed. Hear me, builder. The 3 wind may blow before the Dea tree is full grown. Should it do so, you must assure the spoil spores it brings, lest they undo all our work. Okay? Alright, so what about the other stuff you needed us to do for the Dea tree? Come on, spill the beans. Aw, man, we just dealt with gases, Malroth. Shut up. I should tell you what you must do. Must be done to see the Dea tree grow tall and true. Listen well. What about fat with strength? You must grow crops of 5 different varieties. But that is not all. These 5-fold crops must cover a total of 250 square is of soil within the farm's boundaries. Yeah, that's cool. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find the different types of seeds you will require. Will I, though? 5 different crops. We already got cabbages and wheat, so that means we'll need to find 3 more kinds of seeds. There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout this land. I suggest you work together to seek them out. Cool. By the way, is that like your one eye up there? What's the matter? Is there something you want to say? What, you think it's time I officially joined your fellowship? You not know who I am? I would never join forces with a despicable builder. I wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here and now. That's just the jest. I'd be glad to join you. The fucking worm in the background is just like, what? If I am to become a member of your village, I shall introduce myself more properly. My name is Al. I'm the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Pastor Al, gotcha. How about altruistic Al? No, I think perhaps we best stick with Pastor Al. Pastor Al joins the Furrowfield farm team. It's very pastoral of you. Yippee! Pastoral is officially a villager. I'm so happy. The people of Furrowfield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when we finish growing the Dea tree. A harvest festival. I got no idea what one of those is, but it sounds fun. Yeah, amnesiac. But before we can start thinking about that, we'll have to find all the seeds. Yeah, let's get cracking. Alhamdulillah. Alright, moving on. Grow lots of crops.
Alright. I need this. And what's the thing for that room?
There's a dog here. So, Sheila, any idea? Yeah, we're gonna find more seeds? Aside from the wheat and cabbages, we need to find 3 more. If only we had a Furrowfield retriever. Those dogs have the... I'm talking to one right now, Rosie. Woof.
Woof woof.
How long has he been there? Woof. Is there something over there? I bet she's gonna lead us to the seeds we need. It can't just be a coincidence. She arrived exactly when we needed her. It's definitely a coincidence. Alright, let's go. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, you also found a hole in my fence. Cool. I'm gonna patch that up real quick, you little mangy mutt. That's probably how you got into my base, ain't it? Okay. Show me the way. Actually, hold on a second. we do not yet have access to brambles. Okay. Hey, look, a cave. Whoa, check it out. This place is completely different to the rest of the island. Yeah, it's entirely brown, like the rest of the island. It's some kind of marsh. I bet we can find all sorts of new stuff here. Let's take a look around. Hey, what's that? Yeah, it's a rat with a Naviglobe. Yeah, all these rats say the same damn thing.
Well, the rats become useful.
There's a lot of these fucking things. I like that my approach to adventuring is the exact opposite in this game as it is in Minecraft. Like, in Minecraft, with a lot of food, and my hunger gauge already, like, maxed out. In this game, I wait till I'm about to die of hunger, and then I go out, and I use the food to replenish my health.
Pretty much, yeah.
Who are you? Woof. Oh, I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us? No, they were here to kill you. This is just great. We trudge all the way out here and we don't even find any seeds. Just a couple of scruffy-looking girls. Who's scruffy-looking? And rather lovely ladies, too, if I do say so myself. The children of Hargon threw us into this ghastly hole. Yeah, this is a hole, alright. We just kind of walked in here. They told us we had to reflect on our sins. That was days ago, and we've been stuck here ever since. How are we even stuck? I know the cooking was wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was ever so hungry. Who are you two? What do you do? I don't know, man, but can you cook for me? I'm already past this conversation. Just come back home so you can cook for me. I'm tired of cooking all my own meals. Oh, I guess, yeah, you can't get out of this hole. Alright, teleport it is. Did we just jump? Hey, we're gone. Hey, we're back. How did I get here? And why was I punching the air? This must be your farm. It's simply marvelous. You all must have worked ever so hard to build it. It's almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. Whatever you're saying, this is a hotbed of heresy. Don't let this builder deceive you. Oh, Tush, as far as I'm concerned, the children of Hargon can go rot. I intend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I'm jolly well fit to pop. Lucky to have these. I found them in the bog. They smelt nice, so I kept hold of them. Consider this Symbol of our inevitable friendship. Our friendship's inevitable, huh? Are you gonna snap your fingers and turn me to dust? Saffron and Lillian take up residence at the Furrowfield farm. Yeah. Start cooking. I hate how long this text hangs on screen.
The one, which one?
Just when people join.
Oh, just wait until later. There's one that's worse.
Sugarcane seeds spreading in the Furrowfield bog. I bet you could find more of them if you looked hard enough. Woof woof. And it sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help too. Woof woof. This is great news. It means fucking Duchess Doggington. He's gone.
Can't get this one to turn into a rune.
If you wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there is no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pat. Provided you can get within patting distance without provoking their ire. Approach from behind where the creature cannot see you and walk quietly. Do not run. It's worth a try. I'm hopeless at sneaking, though. Why is that? Does a clap of your ass cheeks alert the dogs? So I'm gonna leave this in your capable hands. Go on, pet the dog. That was more like an assassination, but okay. He just dropped on his fucking head and pet him. What's that? You think you can sneak past me? I'm just gonna build this stairway above your head. Drop down and pat.
Oh, good lord. There it goes.
I gotta name your ass?
You can.
I think I have to.
Maybe.
Need to remind myself that this character exists.
Which character?
One you guys still haven't come across in either the roleplay or the campaign.
Oh. Huh.
You've kind of met him in the roleplay, but he's not someone you interact with.
Hmm.
Woof! Have it your way, you're our friend now. And friends stick together, so stay close. You know, if I had changed one letter in that name, that dog would be a castrator. You did it, Sheila. You tamed the dog. Woof. Looks like Gilder's eager to help out now. And now that we've got a
Oh.
Furrow Field Retriever on board, our seed-searching expedition can begin in earnest. Oh, I put together a special seed-searching squad to find the new seeds we need. Obviously, you'd be the squad leader. Gilder can be a oh, I could have called him Grim, too. Alright. Pastoral and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. What about Malroth? Marioth?
Malroth.
He can be in charge of hitting stuff. Worry about the fields for now. The rest of the villagers can tend to them for the time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds. Sugarcane is not so easily grown. I would recommend against planting any seedlings you find, for the moment at least. What are you supposed to do with them?
You keep a hold of them until they figure out how to grow them. It's really easy.
Okay, time to sprint our asses over here. Actually, I can store up something real quick. The best part is all of you chased me out of camp and none of you know how to get back in.
It's flamboyant. What else is flamboyant? Cat. Ah. Oops. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh god, that's uglier than I remember. Yikes. Okay, let's just see if we can make this room flamboyant. Hmm. Right. There's that right there. Those small rooms.
Naruto running everywhere you go.
We need nameplates.
Who are you and what do you want? Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for seeds, eh? Building a farm, eh? You're a weird one even for a human. Alright, you ratty rotters. Time to spill the beans. You're gonna tell us everything you know about Furrowfield Bog and sugarcane seedlings. Alright. Oh, we are we? We'll just see about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lads? Shall we teach Mr. Bossy Boots here a lesson? Yeah, just kick his ass. Don't leave me out of it. I'll walk over here. You hit me, you fucking die. Alright, you swung. This is your fault. We'll tell you whatever you want. Well, you come to the right place. I'm pretty sure there are sugarcane seedlings on Furrowfield Bog, and with a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding him. She'll be able to sniff him out like a mouse sniffing out cheese. If she's having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of that tunnel over there. I always thought that bit of the bog smelled a bit seedy. Okay, the bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty of other interesting sights and sounds here, too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop by and take a look if I were you, and that funny-looking little bodkin archer, or should I say bodkin gardener. These two ratty fellows here can tell you the more. Don't be as shy as a mouse, just ask them. You rat. Sorry we started that scuffle. Yeah, you guys didn't start shit. Fucking Malroth here is a hothead. You're lucky you got him around to protect you. By the way, have you been up to the house on the cliff above the bog? There's a Lagerdaman up there with a special pot that's apparently super helpful for farming. If you want to know more, go and ask him. Just head south near the cliffs and then climb up onto the plateau from there. Yeah, cool. New destination. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing here, but I saw a bodkin archer just over the west. He seemed to have trouble with something. Perhaps he needs help. He's not likely to have any of those ceilings you're looking for, but you should say hello anyway. Alright. Sniff, sniff. Picked up sugarcane seedlings before, thank you. That looks weird. a super strong monster appears. It's got eyes up there, which are part of its camouflage, and it's got like a little fucking human face on. Hi, Caterpillar. How you doing? I don't know what that is. Oh, he's shooting out some kind of purple shit. I'm not taking damage from anything you're doing, bro. That actually makes me worried that whenever you do hit me, it'll hurt. Can cause instant death. Cool.
Oh, the needle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my favorite weapon until I was able to make a better one. It was really good.
I'm already at Barb Club.
At what?
The thing you need the brambles to make.
Oh. Yeah, those are nice, but the needle? Really helpful. And the barbed club is just for Malroth anyway.
What?
The barbed club is just for Malroth. You can't use that.
I'm using it.
Huh? The barbed sword?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. I thought you said barbed club, and I was like, wait, what? You shouldn't be able to
It's
use
a
that.
club.
No, it's a sword.
I guess instead of climbing up, I can just make a tower straight to his hut.
It's easy to climb up, because you also run into a waypoint on the way. And you're gonna want that.
I haven't had a decent meal since the children of Hargon outlawed the act of creation. Everyone on the island is starving. Building is forbidden on this island. If the pastor finds out you've been making stuff, I guarantee you'll regret it. Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Yeah, this is the pastor's cottage. I'm mining it for him while he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special pot from me? Before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There's no fooling my sensitive nose. You've been building, haven't you? No. Enough of your lies, I can smell it on you. You stink of creation. How dare you try to deny it? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gains are forfeit. All the crops you have grown are to be surrendered to us. If you were to yield a certain amount to me personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot at the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go, and don't return without at least 50 sheaves of wheat. Be quick about it. I suggest you seek out a nearby Naviglobe so you can warp back with my tithe in hand sooner rather than later. Hey dude, I got this giant bag on my back. I'm holding the wheat. I see you've brought the 50 sheaves of wheat I demanded. Let us wait no longer. Relinquish your crop at once. Yeah, fuck, man. Never before have I seen a more enticing sight, nor one so wicked. As you know, any act of creation is strictly prescribed here on Furrowfield, and yet we would obviously starve without food of some sort. Many gather seaweed from the beaches or find fruit falling from trees, but I do not care for the taste of either option. The children of Hargon teach that all must be destroyed. Yet some in the upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction and seek to reverse the trend. But that too is to be welcome. For is not the breaking of rules or norms of the very rules of our illustrious order itself not the truest form of destruction? Whatever the case, the overseer of the island, the primate of Furrowfield, shall be returning home soon. I only hope the pastor returns to us first. Oh, it almost slipped my mind. I promised to reward you for yielding your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing it to the ground immediately or saving the pleasure for later? Nah.
What was that? Are you okay?
Master the wet stuff with this impressive vessel. Tap right trigger to scoop up water around you and right trigger to pour it out again.
Yep.
Yay. So if someone dips lava on me, I can free myself.
No. You can't do it with lava. What did it take to make that golemite?
Pastoral knows all there is to know about Furrowfield. We could not ask for a wiser leader. If you were here, I would ask him to reveal to you the secrets of the accursed deity, the foul farm that formed around it. But he is not. So why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? What? You thought I looked like I had a job for you, so you're offering to help? Perhaps I misjudged you. Could it be that you are not the vile and evil being I previously took you for? Well then, my wayward child, do you see that reservoir over there? As you can see, the water it once stored is now long gone. Cool. But using the pot that I entrusted you, you can gather water from the nearby bog and refill it. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, and use it to fill the 2 areas I will mark out for you. If you wish to learn more about the workings of that pot, simply speak to me again, and I will be happy to provide a more detailed explanation. Cool. I wouldn't be wandering around so carefree if I were you. The island doesn't belong to humans no more. It's the children of Hargons now, and we fat rats are Hargon's favorites, at least I think we are. There's no real evidence for it, but it's fact. I think we deserve our fair share of recognition. 10 sheaves of wheat should serve as tribute. I have a few seedlings I can give you in return. Did you bring me wheat? Hand them over. I can't believe that worked. I'm gonna eat today. Ever since the children of Hargon ruled out making new things. Yeah, I got that. Well, I said I'd pay you and I'm out of my word. Here you go. I hope you can grow them into something edible. Hey, sugar cane. Huh? We got 25? The whole reason we came to the bog was to find those seedlings and also get that pot from Pastoral's cottage. When we got everything we need, let's head back to the farm. Say, human, you don't have anything to eat, do you? Me, a big pallet, but it's emptier than ever. I could collapse at any moment. If you bring me 10 cabbages, then I'll give you a fucking... I got cabbages for days, motherfucker. Be careful, alright? Making things is forbidden, so don't let the pastor find out I gave you those, and definitely don't let him know you've been growing cabbages. Who said I grew them? Rat? You gonna rat on me?
Oh dear God.
There's cabbages growing inside of his house. You didn't destroy any pieces of my house while you were there, right? Only things I would just break with a sword swing, you know? I don't actively go for the destruction, I just destroy whatever's, you know, calling for it. Still in your bed, though. You got a nice bed. I can't make this bed yet. Did you mean that there's a Naviglobe halfway up here?
Yeah, there's an Abaglobe. Sorry, I called it a waypoint.
Oh, there it is. How the fuck does this jug work?
You tap right trigger to scoop up water. You hold right trigger to pour water. But be careful where you pour the water, because you may very well dump way too much water. Speaking as someone who's actually done that.
Oh, water's coming out and it's not filling up these things he wants me to fill up.
Are you aiming it inside them?
What do you mean inside them?
You gotta aim it inside the box. Like, aim toward the floor of the area you're wanting to pour into.
Do I have to break the floor?
No, you just gotta aim.
Yeah, I'm standing right in the center, aiming straight down.
What's it doing?
Well, I'm either dipping it, or I'm making a circle.
Making a circle.
Yeah, like the character does a spin.
Hold on.
I've already been down there in the water multiple times. Yeah, and then hold my right stick. Yeah, I've done it this way too. That's all she does. What? I've literally gone... What's that coming out? Okay, I've done that like 5 times. I've fucking gone all the way down here, and I've fucking done this. I've done it up here too, on this little piece here. Oh, this stuff? Man, what a fucking strangely specific quest. Why wouldn't I want clean water? Ah, the wayward child returns, and I notice the reservoirs have been refilled with water. I take it you want... Oh, we have you to thank for this? Yeah, totally. Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can trust you not to carry such profane items on my person. Ah, sugarcane seedlings. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that pot. May it serve you well, and may you have mastery over all your liquids to the end of your days. A human, but too smart. This one looks too smart by far for the children of Hargan. Who are you, girl? A builder, you are. At Furrowfield Farm, growing a date tree, you are. Wish to know more about sugarcane seedlings, you do? Nothing of sugarcane, I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea, you must. The bodkin, am I? Love green, we do. Yeah, you look like Yoda. To change this spoiled soil to green grass, day and night I toil. But the grass seeds I need, stolen by muddy hands they were, monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder, in desperate need of aid am I. Fight muddy hands you must, and 5 grass seeds of cover you must. To green grass turn this spoiled soil. Okay. You just have fun existing, I guess. I don't have seeds. And I don't have my worm with me. Or those things required to make the grass green.
You do know where to get grass seed, right?
No.
You fight.
Fight muddy hands?
Yeah, the muddy hands. They'll give you the grass seed you need.
Muddy hand.
Go down in the swamp.
What, the brown slugs?
Yeah, the things that look like hands, those are muddy hands.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those yet.
Really?
Nope.
What the fuck? I had already gotten enough grass seed the moment I talked to that guy because I've met so many of them.
Oh, is this a boss? This looks like a boss fight over here. Fuck this shit up. Oh, it's the giant boar that killed me. Round 2, bitch. Okay.
I'm gonna guess round 2 didn't go very well.
Oh, he's just doing his stomp attack.
Ah. I need doors. I might move this over one. So I need 9 doors again. Okay.
Haha, you're dead. Thanks for the seeds, I guess.
Excuse me.
That's what they look like? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Are you talking about the snails?
No. Oh dear.
I don't know. Maybe they don't spawn until after I do something with these seedlings. Or maybe they're a daytime only thing. Sheila, you're back! You look happier than ever, too. Does that mean you found the seedlings we need? I see you retrieved the bottomless pot from my college. Very good. I'm getting on growing this stuff. You not claim to be the finest farmer in Furrowfield? I find it curious you know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcane. When I said I was the finest farmer, I actually meant the finest farming apprentice. Well, technically the finest farming apprentice to be. I will not do it all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island. Yippee! You hear that? I'm gonna be Pastoral's apprentice. I'm finally gonna be a proper farmer. Let's plant these sugarcane seedlings. Plant them in a field that is fully submerged in water. Simply place a scarecrow within the water, as you would for any other field, and plant the seedlings around it. So that's why you sent Sheila to collect the bottomless pot so that she can pour the water on our new sugarcane field. Make an underwater field, plant some of those sugarcane seedlings in it, and wait for them to grow. Yo, Sheila, what's up? Why are you tired? You reckon I look kinda tired? Like, worn out? Look, I'm totally stoked that the farm's coming along so well. These fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. The whole place stinks like a bad boom with BO. I have to, like, hold my breath to stop myself blowing chunks in my own mouth. What? Can you help out? Like, build us some kind of bathing building or whatever? I know you got mad skills. Can't you just screw up a blueprint for a bathroom and then build it? But a basic bathroom isn't enough for a girl like me. You gotta finesse the place. Make it super stylish. I don't care where you put it. Just lay that blueprint down. Wherever you think looks cool, okay? Okay. I'll attach it to the barn so that as soon as you get out of the bath, you gotta walk through a room full of hay and shit.
Oof.
You can lay a blueprint anywhere you like. If you prefer to move it elsewhere, press while standing over it and choose the option to remove it. These guys are just sleeping out in the open. Wasan? I guess I don't have enough beds, maybe. These guys are just in the grass. I want to keep all the farming within the fence line. This bathhouse is kind of big. I'd probably put it outside. Am I allowed to build outside like the general base area?
Certain things won't work outside of the base area. Excuse me, mainly, the, signs to assign rooms to people and make rooms private rooms, they won't work outside your base.
That's a farmer's bedroom. Alright, this building doesn't actually qualify as anything.
Hmm.
How do I know the limits of my base?
You'll notice where the music changes.
Okay, but like that just changes as soon as I leave the confines of my fence, even though it's right next to the bell.
That's the point. That's the end of it.
Oh, now I don't have any music because I've just started fucking writing.
Yep, that makes things so much harder. Cocktail counter, you need a bar counter, chair, and a cocktail shaker. Okay. Cocktail counter, bar, shaker. Excuse me.
Again? I just got attacked by monsters.
Yep, that happens a lot.
Get your asses away from my fucking stuff. Does the sugarcane grow tall, or does it just take up the block it's on?
It just grows in the block it's on.
In that case, I might put it underneath something that already uses water. Superset and social superset. Table, chair, and a decorative food. Okay. Well, I found my first piece of equipment I could build that provided defense, and it was a bath towel, and I put it on, and I was like, oh wait, what I'm wearing's better.
Yeah, the reason you get those is later on you can do costumes with them. Whatever you have, you can make a costume out of it.
How do I see what's required to make the different rooms?
You hit start, go to Builderpedia, and then go to rooms. And it'll show you every room that you have made. Speaking of which... Cocktail counter set, simple sipper set, social sipper set, and a cask and a pub sign. I've done it all. Why is it not cracking? What am I missing? Social sipper set. Simple sipper set. Is it... Oh, I need 2 simple sets. Okay. That's easy enough. Oh, come on. I broke my game again.
Huh?
I lagged out and broke my game.
I mean, I'm trying to grow some sugarcane, but none of you are fucking tilling this dirt. Do I need to unsubmerge it?
Let them till it and then submerge it after they till it.
Huh?
Let them till it and then unsubmerge it. And then put it in water. That's what I did. I had them till it first. Oh, I lost all that work. I lagged out so hard I lost 2 hours of work. Oh.
At least you don't have to worry about them watering it, I guess. Alright, we're growing sugarcane, but we need 2 more seeds. Yar. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. But wheat on a bonfire turns into something rather delicious. Yeah, I caught on to that. Okay, here's some bread. I tried putting anything and everything on a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful new meals you might invent. Here, take these for the bread. Wheat seeds, yay. Can you please fucking cook? Oh my god. You're still trying to resist the temptation to cook. This is definitely Sheila's kind of world. She's like, yeah, I'm making all these people feel bad. Yeah. Special room to cook in. 3 sacks of wheat, 3 bonfires in it, and 2 stacks of firewood as well. Oh, what the heck? How'd you get into my house and start stabbing me? I want to use the kitchen you made. I want to cook. Finally! Put any ingredients you find in the chest. We'll make meals of them. And we're not builders like you. We can't invent recipes. We can only copy the meals you've made. So I would urge you to experiment and come up with as many delicious dishes as you can. Okay, cool. Here, take all these cabbages. I have become a master at creating extremely tiny rooms. You think the kitchen in this house is small. Wait till you see the kitchen my people in video games need to cook in. I'm trying to sneak out into the wilderness to answer the call of nature in private, especially with all the cabbage I've been eating. Just the other day, I hid behind a tree to unburden myself, just as I had, I saw that Rosie's eyes were fixed upon me. What exactly am I talking to you about, you ask? Are you really gonna make me say it out loud? It's what people make after they've had something to eat. I don't know, man. Apparently my character doesn't do that. And then after a while, you will find your new room comes in very handy indeed. What the heck happened here? Ah, they're actually using the toilet. Oh, sweeties are probably the best thing to have around. Oh, I finally found one of those hands. Oh, a lot of them are just in the water. I might need to just start carrying a workbench around with me.
You just kind of learn to find good places to put down a workbench. I've got like 3 or 4 benches on this area in the Isle of Awakening that I'm using. Excuse me.
I don't know what this giant creature's about, but I'm sure we'll be fine. He summons crabs.
A giant creature
And
that
they
summons
hurt.
crabs. What?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to fight this thing yet. That's just a hard no, you're gonna die.
Alright, everyone has a room now. It's not as pretty as before, but I'll come back later and prettify it.
I imagine that little green goblin guy will be over the moon. You should let him know the good news. Maybe there'll be something in it for us. He's right there. He can see that we just did it in front of him. I hope he's intelligent. Replace rotten mud with fresh turf you have. Alright. Yes, very good this is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth into healthy earth. Spoiled soil will be turned. Long ago, many wiggles roamed these lands. Clean, they kept the soil lush, the land grew. With the grass seeds, worm food you could make. Okay, make a wiggly turn all the soil around it to turf it does. In days gone by, to find a wiggly to help. Not so difficult would it be. Bodkins, fat rats, humans and wigglies, all close allies we were. But more there is to this story. The builder of legend also among us he was. A fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you he was not. A strong, heroic, courageous master builder he was. Alright, cool. But then wither and die the day a tree did. So too the island until like this it ended up. Hear me, young builder. If a wiggly you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings you give to them. From me, from all the Bodkins. One day the wigglies will carpet our land in lush green grass again. We hope. Ah, Sheila learned how to make fucking worm food.
Excuse me.
These are some insulting ass puzzles. Okay. Huh, that's a different.
A different what?
I found a fucking thing, and it's got 5 blue
Mm-hmm.
things inside of it. One of the puzzles,
Yeah.
and next to it is a water reservoir that's some distance away.
Oh.
I don't know if it wants me to fill it up with water or put something on those 5 blue blocks. There has to be a reason for this water. Let's try just unleashing the water. What if I just scoop it up? Just take it right in there. What if I just pour water in there? I just have water on me. Why not? There, that was the answer.
Don't need that. Don't need that. I need this and this. There we go. And the back wall is gonna be
Huh, what do I gotta do to increase the base's level at this point?
Make people happy.
No one is asking me to do anything.
I don't know.
I just had to wait. They get hearts on their own doing stuff.
Yep.
That's what happens when you move too fast. The residents become specialists at sowing seeds. I mean, they can plant their own seeds.
Yeah. And you can tell them which place to plant them by marking the scarecrows. Shaker set. We need a shaker set. There we got it.
Pull the other one. You were building Furrow Field Farm and growing an old, new date tree? Inquisitors of Oregon, come quickly. This place is blimmin' nest of heretics. Fucking Malroth is mad about the mayor. There's so many times I keep saying that I'm just worried I'm gonna say diet tree.
The diet tree.
Yeah. The diet tree just grew even bigger. Man, it needs to go on a diet. See? Like that. Well done, everyone. The combined life force of all the plants we've grown has taken the diet tree to new heights. Your efforts have awakened new power in the diet tree. The might of creation is more potent than I had anticipated. Yeah, I'd known better, I think he only had eyes for making fields, and he ain't given me a single thought to the grassy meadows I love so much. You're gonna turn the whole island green. Grass seeds and night soil. Make me one of them balls of worm fruit, pluck them down somewhere away from your fields, and I'll turn the area around them into a lovely little lawn. If you're wondering where to get your hands on night soil, look no further than that pot in the tiny room you made. Ah, don't worry about getting your hands dirty. And keep cleaning with the towel you put in there. Yeah. I didn't make worm food. I set down a scarecrow, but I guess that solved your problem?
Hey, whatever works.
The corruption's been purified, and grass grows upon the earth once more. Keep this up, and we'll have a furrow field back in fine fettle before we know it. Yeah, not bad. When we're finished here, let's get this guy to work his magic on the Isle of Awakening. Well, Lulu will throw a fit. Yeah, Lulu. Is she alive? We've been here a while.
No kidding.
Might be able to get some nice little flowers growing, too. I always want to see flowers. I've only ever heard about them in stories. I can't wait for the day to come. I'm gonna eat one. Oh. You're a farmer, I get it, but not everything you see is edible. Oh, look, someone's coming to attack us. Fucking wonderful. Oh, yeah. Okay. can't even. Do you reckon they want to, like, smash the whole farm up? I suspect that's exactly their intention. We must do everything within our power to defeat them. If you haven't already, could you do us a solid and get us out with the sweetest weapons you can? The better our gear, the better our chances, right? Yeah, totally, man. We're ready for a fight.
You made sure they had good weapons, right?
I don't think I've hit an improvement recently.
Still at the thorny swords and the poison needles?
Basically thorn swords. I didn't bother with the poison needle yet.
Why?
Eh.
Thing's awesome for me.
I fight well enough without it.
That's fair. I'm gonna go see the Harry Hermit. This time I have saved enough that I'm not gonna lose all my work. What point are you at?
I'm getting attacked by the Children of Argon.
Yeah, but like... you haven't had the Harvest Festival yet, right?
How would I know?
Oh, you'll know. Oh, do you know anything about what point you're at?
What?
Do you know anything about what point you're at?
I'm fighting the Children of Argon. There's giant skeletons attacking my farm.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Hey, busted up part of my wall, I guess.
Told you they could.
Gosh, Sheila, that was even a tougher fight than the one before. It seems like the Children of Argon really have it in for us. Yeah, man. Wish I could throw fireballs. It is lamentable, Rosie, and yet unavoidable. I do not see any way to broker peace between us. How pastoral of you, Pastoral. Sheila, do you know of any of the brainy Bad Boon? I'm a mere pasher, but he's the primate of Furlfield. Not only does he outrank me by far, but his control over this island is absolute. Yeah, He's been letting us get away with a lot of shit. He's away at the present, but when he returns, I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the Dea Tree's value. But this mere sapling will not sway him. If I'm going to stand any chance of proving its worth, we must grow the Dea Tree to her full height. Alright then, Al. So when are you actually gonna get your hands dirty and start helping us? What? Yeah, Mal is right. You live here on the farm with all the rest of us builders. When are you gonna join in? You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? It's an interesting proposal, I'll grant you that. Perhaps I may even consider it one day. Alright, it's a deal. Come on, Sheila, let's grow 2 more types of crops, complete the pasture task, and make this place the finest farm on Furrowfield. And it already is. It's the only farm on Furrowfield. Seems that Deer Farm was damaged in that last battle. Repair it. I'm so glad we're able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters. We may not be able to so lucky the next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the pasture task as soon as we can. Yeah. Different crop. Pumpkin seeds. Okay. According to Pastor Al, there's an old bridge that used to Furrowfield bog, and they used to grow a different kind of crop somewhere on the other side. Indeed, it said there's a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area that used to the bog. Until the children of Argon destroyed it, that is. There may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there. With the aid of your new furry friend, Gilder, you might just be able to find them. Just like the sugarcane, there's a particular trick to growing tomatoes, so I've heard. Alas, I've never seen them grown and can offer you no guidance in this regard. I suggest you search the same area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help the seeds you find take root. Well, there you go then. The rest is up to you. Find us 30 tomato seeds and find out how to make them grow too. That's why I couldn't make the poison needle. I needed night soil, and I only just discovered what that is.
You just discovered what that is?
Yeah, I didn't build the toilet till well after I killed that guy, because no one was asking for it. Why can't I use it? Okay. Moving on. What?
You can tell when it's the after hours whenever you have a bar, because the bar starts playing music. It's kind of great. This game is just... I like it. It's so fun. Excuse me. My issue is I've had to build 18 rooms. So many characters.
Wait, everyone wanted an individual room?
Yeah, people want their own rooms. It's really not that hard to build them a room. They're satisfied with just a bed and a chair and a light source, but...
Except for that first guy, he wants 2 beds in his fucking room for some reason.
A basic bedroom is 2 beds. A private bedroom...
Why does everyone want 2 beds?
A private bedroom is 1 bed. But you have to have a nameplate to make a private bedroom.
Yeah, but why do these guys want fucking, you know... Like, the farmer's bedroom is a 2-bed bedroom.
Yeah.
And it's what that one guy asked for at the very beginning. And I'm like, why do you need a 2-bedroom thing?
Yep. It's just a thing.
It leads to a tomato farm, or at least the ruins of one. That's all that's left since the Children of Argon got to it. There might still be some tomato seeds in there somewhere, but you need a furrow-filled retriever to sniff them out.
Yep.
Process bridge is a rare seed. Read. This way to the eastern bog.
Why are we... What? Did... I don't... I don't know what happened, but they all just ran into a room, stopped at an empty table, and then pulled food out of their pockets. Oh boy. That's a lot of food that can be harvested. I don't know if I want to start the next part of the story or wait for you to catch up so we can play together. We still can't do the story together, though. I'll just wait for you. I can do some modifications around my village.
That's annoying. One of those spoil spores spawned inside of my farm.
Yep. I would recommend smacking things and collecting the seed. It keeps you from losing it whenever the spoil spore explodes. I don't know if you lose it, but I never took risks. Go ahead and go.
I only get 2?
Huh?
I think I only got 2 in my farm.
Yeah, you can get just 2. I had one time I got really confused because I only had 1. I ran all over my entire base looking for it and figured out I only had 1. Oh. Okay. So Moonbrook is a little cold island. I'm gonna go to Sunny Sands for now, though.
I destroyed a good portion of the bridge I need to use to cross to the tomato farm. Oh, they're just kind of out in the wild, too. That's cool.
Time to go supply gathering. Wait, what is this guy doing out here? Oh, he's not friendly. Oh, he's a super strong monster. Shit! What? What is happening? Ooh. We are not messing with that guy. Although, what do you get if you beat him?
Got some nerve coming up to a big bag orc? You think you're an orc? Like me with that dopey grin on your face. So is there something you want from me? Yeah, your seeds, bitch. And not that one. You're growing a new data tree and you need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job? That's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the children of Hargan? You got guts, I'll tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. First, I'm gonna kill you with this spear, and then I'm gonna put your head on it. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some seeds still buried around the place. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here and I'll show you how to grow them. His diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Hargon find out I've been cooking for him, I don't know what's has me all worn out. All this cooking or all this worrying about what will happen if they find out. You know what'll help? I'll take away your campfire.
Why are you
There,
taking
now you don't have
his
to cook
campfire
anymore.
away?
You don't have to cook anymore.
That's not gonna help him.
Hey man, can't cook if you don't have a fire.
Oh god. Whew, beat it. Oh, what did he drop?
Besides, I gotta do my own little destruction. That's pretend I'm still following Hargon over here, see? It's part of my cover.
You are such a weirdo.
There's a lot of tomato seeds buried in this bog. You can't see them with the naked eye, of course, but if you had a furrow field retriever, yeah, I fucking know.
I actually got a banana. Cool. Goodie bag statue. Oh.
Yeah, you never seen a seed like that before. I don't care what it is, Malroth. It's something we don't have. We only need 5 crops. I don't care if it's tomato or not.
Wait, how are you getting something that's not tomato?
I'm just saying, hey, we don't recognize what this seed is. That's a good thing.
That's fair.
That's all that matters. We could be fucking growing something poisonous. The tree wasn't real specific about what 5 things I need to plant.
Oh, good lord.
It's the other people that made this arbitrary. I can grow some fucking mushrooms. You think mushrooms would actually thrive really well in this environment?
No way, I found corn. Huh. Cool.
Hey, look over there. What, the purple bodkin that's about to kill my ass? Why do you reckon those bodkin archers are loitering around like that? I don't know, man. Let's ask them and find out. This one's hostile. Your face pale and pink, not green at all. A human you must be. I mean, yeah. These trees, you know from their trunks, bark can be harvested. This bark that boons also carry. Okay. Cool, bark. Yeah, I'm taking these glow drops. This is something new I don't have. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm stealing all of it before I even talk to you. This is like whenever people join a Minecraft server and they immediately enter other people's houses and just start ransacking the place. A human approaches, and with good timing she does. Bodkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery and protectors of the green forest. Yes, we are! But recently to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turn to the dark side they have. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Bodkin archers do, but not so staunch where the Bodkin boyars, and suffer them to remain we cannot. Need your help we do. Defeat the Bodkin boyar betrayers, and a gift I will give you. An amazing item that can create a forest it is. Fest our force, these purple-faced betrayers do. 10 of them you must defeat. Okay, I already killed one. That'll be real easy. What the fuck are you guys? Trolls? Zombies?
Walking corpses. They're zombies. It looks humanoid, right?
If you can call that humanoid.
Hunchback of Notre Dame-ish. I don't know. I can't see your screen.
Such strangely colored skin you have, not the healthy green of us Bodkin archers. No, beyond this bridge, lying in ruins, is an ancient churches. Into disrepair, its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there. A collector of seeds, they say it was. Very strange indeed. Cool. Guess I'm gonna go check that out now. Ah, we found a pumpkin seed. Man, what is with these assumptions, dude? We don't know that it's a pumpkin seed. Could this be where the seed dropper is buried? Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, you found me! Is that a Furrowfield Retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out with such a good sniffer on your side. They're such capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anyone who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? Fucking somebody who's not talking like a goddamn ghost. Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Ooh. Woe is me. Oh wow, I didn't even see the church and I just walked right by it. If only there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. Yeah, I'm not interested. You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I would give you some seeds in return. Oh man, you are angering me. Meet me in the church, I'll explain what you must do. Alright, I'm gonna move 5 blocks. Then I'm gonna lose interest. Oh, look at me, I build things. I'm your plaything, I guess, huh? Fuck off.
Goodness, you're cranky.
Behold, builder, the children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do. Hideous, I don't know about that. I think that's actually kind of cool. I can't stand it. I want you to smash it to pieces. It's not just a statue, builder. I want you to build this entire altar to something more suitable. If you really are a builder, this should be a piece of cake for you. Yeah, I'll put some soil all over the place. You like spoiled soil all over your temple? Wow, that's a very small area for me to work with. Okay. Holy altar blueprint. Need a goddess statue. Old book's already sitting there. Apparently the altar's not sitting there. I guess I need a different altar. Candelabrum. Need 2 of those. Candles are in place already, apparently. So we need a goddess statue, an altar, and 2 candelabrums. This goes against every fiber of this character's being. My altar is as good as new, thank you! Yeah, luckily I don't fucking care. Alright, you said seeds, right? It's amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield, you know? In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland to a bountiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that thought. We got company. What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing to show our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in his place. Wait, you guys built that? Isn't that, like, creation? I need to kill you as a follower of Hargon. Alright, cool. Here we go. Got that simplified. You aren't true followers of Hargon. You created something to bless him. So I shall use your skulls. Blood for the blood gods and skulls for the skull throne. I'll show you what a true follower of destruction's about. What happened to that fucking skeleton? You just kill him on your own, Malroth? I didn't even see that guy. Ooh, I was so scared there, I thought I might die. Again, thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. Yeah, they're idiots. And thanks to you, too. You may have pointy ears and strange spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. Yeah, I couldn't get his eyes. Apparently that tint of red's not allowed. What are you anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. I'm just me, man. Yeah, he's fucking... He's Hargon's, you know, dad. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me, I owe you my unlife. It's not much, but I want you to have these. 10 pumpkin seeds. There are more where those came from if you want them. They're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get to them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new day tree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy to think I could part this world altogether. You're planning to do exactly that, and I can come and join you when you do? I was so happy I could wait. Is this a trick? You're trying to make me so ecstatic that I disappear for good? So I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission. Don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement. I don't really need to tear up the floor. You do have some mossy, frickin' spoiled crap around here I can just break through. What's a human doing in the basement of a rundown beaten up old church like this? I don't know, you're a church mouse, what are you doing here? You're definitely more human than mouse. Make your way down here. The church is haunted, you know, Squeak. They say the priest here used to collect seeds to grow in this beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. These treasure chests contain his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You could help yourself and nobody would ever be any the wiser. But don't blame me if the ghost of that priest comes back to take his prized possessions back, Squeak Squeak. Cool, have a good day. Oh, there's a cave that leads down here too, so I don't even need to break the floor in the first place. I love getting levels in the middle of combat. We just freeze time and we have a nice conversation every time, and like fucking sometimes my head's being grabbed by a monkey and it's in an awkward position. It's weird. Uniform of flexible fabric that makes movement a breeze. Defense plus 16 and increases moving speed. Alright, finally. Upgraded equipment. Ha, you ran into a corner and you expected us not to take advantage of that and just murder you? Turned you into paste against the wall. Know your secret idea. Build you are, yes. Mention a gift I did here. Acorns? Plant them in healthy soil you should, and grow a tree will plant enough, and force you shall have. And grow a force you must. Grassy meadows too. Children of Hargon must not give in. Remember the alliance you must, an ancient pact between the humans, the Bodkin Archers, and the Fat Rats. Much more to say I have, but for a long time I already have been speaking. Cool. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again. Yeah, I got time, I'll talk to you. Man, gotta start just right out the gate with the insults? Alright. A builder came here long ago, they say. Gallant he was, bold he was, wise he was. A most incredible young man. Matters not. When the Dea tree died, so too did the soil. Suffer greatly we did. Hunted by the children of Hargon we were. If to restore the Dea tree you intend, aid you the alliance may. The covenant ages old, the alliance is, between the Bodkins, the Fat Rats, the Wigglies, and the humans. Forgotten by most this fact is, but the leaders of the tribe keep its memory alive. Keep hope alive. One day overflow with greenery this island will. When the three wind blows no more, life returns. To the peninsula beyond here, have you been? In the graveyard, away from prying eyes, a collection of seeds there is. If you have not investigated that place, I suggest you a look you take. Yeah, I already been there, bye. Ooh, I insta-killed one of the big orc dudes. Cool.
Really? How'd you do that?
The needle. The path behind me leads up to a lookout. You can see
Wow.
everything from there, even the old day tree. But you'll have to be content with just looking. You can't get there if you can't fly. May the yellow flowers of the covenant bring joy to the land, a joy that lies on the far horizon. I could swim over there. There's lava flowing out of that. May the day tree bring hope to the land, a hope that lies beyond, on the far horizon. I don't know, is that the old tree? Looks pretty fucked up. Okay. Any shrines close by? There's one there. Let's hit the church up.
How's it going over there?
You know, just getting more tomato seeds.
Yeah.
What's that? You found some tomato seeds already? I've been waiting a long time for someone like you to come along, a human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Alright, listen carefully. Grow tomatoes, you need planting poles. You can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy, too heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. Sounds like a fucking Darwinism problem. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants. If you fill it with water, the soil will stay wet without needing to be watered. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can't expect the weather to do all your work for you. Yeah, I got people for that. I got a field right here, so why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? You'll need a planting pole for each seed. There should be some still stuck in the ground around here, so go get them. How about I just leave and just grow them on my farm?
It'd be better if you finish the task he gives you, because he is good for information later, too.
Mike, is this thing just attacking me? Hey, dude, I'm getting attacked in your farm. You gonna do anything about it? Thing was just like wailing on me. The planting poles are in place. I can't plant the tomato on them?
Yeah, sometimes you have to dig up the planting pole, plant the seed, and then put the pole down over it. It's a weird little glitch thing.
Okay, now I can't put the pole down.
That's not likely. Are you standing on the block you're trying to put it down on?
I just jumped up and then placed it straight down.
You were standing on the block.
No. I was off to the side and I couldn't place it on it, so I stood on top of it, jumped up, and placed it down.
Guess that works.
Either way, let's tell that orc we've done everything he asked. Yeah, okay. Hey man, as you can see, we did it. You're quite the little farmer, aren't you? You made a perfect little tomato patch. Now we can grow tomatoes on our own. You seemed awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch, and that's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you? What are you talking about? Don't worry, I'm not one of those children of the Hargon loons. I may be a monster, but I'm a Furrowfield native, born and raised. Another builder came to this island long ago. It's thanks to his effort that things were as good as they were. He always looked like he was half asleep and he was greedy so. Always raiding the larder he was, but he was always ready to go to the extra mile when you needed him. Raiding the larder, huh? You couldn't stay mad at him for it, though. He could grow the finest crops you ever saw. One look at those succulent tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. I can't wait for the chance to taste builder-grown food again. You're gonna be disappointed because I'm not the one actually doing it. I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much use to me when my fingers are too fat to plant them. Alright. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She could teach you all about fertilizer, important stuff for farming. You should go see her. But if you ever want to know more about Furrowfield, feel free to talk to me again. I'll be more than happy to help. I'm talking to your tusks. Hello again, human. What brings you back here? Do you want me to tell you about this area? Sure, why not? See that tunnel in the wall of gray rock over there? It leads to the rainforest where the Bodkin archers live. They're friendly to humans like you, and they know all about trees. If you're heading that way, it'd be worth your while to stop and chat. You pass through the rainforest, there's a little peninsula on the side covered in tombstones. It's like one big graveyard. That place gives me the creeps, but I hear there's a weirdo over there who collects seeds. Sounds like the sort of thing that would interest you. These slugs. Eyes open, mouth wide and agape. Oh, and then there's my friend in the cave to the east of the swamp. She can tell you everything you need to know about fertilizer. Having some fertilizer would make growing tomatoes a lot easier, so if you haven't had a chat with her yet, you really should. Alright, I guess I'm gonna head east then. Oh, the stupid orders. Yeah. I don't have sweeties either, man. Hopefully the people at my camp are doing what they're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna head east and talk to this fertilizer lady. I don't think she's here.
Ooh, I unlocked some new islands. Yay! Oh, there's Bamboo Bluffs. I can get bamboo now. Yay!
If you're planting acorn in nice healthy soil, you get a nice healthy tree for your troubles. That's another great way to green up the island, so 'tis. As far as I'm concerned, acorns are the
Excuse me.
next best thing after worm fruit when it comes to greenery growing, so go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. Just have to put an acorn in good soil to get a good tree going, but it takes forever for them to grow to full size. If you're not a fan of waiting, you can always use some fertilizer before you plant the acorn. Then your tree will shoot right up, so it will. I couldn't help it over here. You're talking about planting trees, and I just want to let you know I think it's absolutely a wonderful idea. But if we're going to go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is to play with a way to play with them. Ain't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle some of it off it to make a lovely little playground. You buried Burrowfield bog and brought back the tomato seeds. Yes, an orc had to grow them too? You're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? You needed them to grow properly to get the Dea tree just all powered up. So go ahead and get them growing. Alright, man. Fucking calm down. So when are you gonna grow them tomato seeds you braved the bog for? That's been my one weakness. I've never so much as seen a tomato, so I can offer no guidance. Yeah. Hang on a minute. I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all. I'm starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them drakey decorated robes?
Patty.
Silence, mortal. When did I make such claims? I merely say that I know almost everything. Ah, mercy, Pastor Al. I didn't mean it. The orc you met in the bog taught you all about how to use planting poles, right? In that case, I'll leave you to it. Set up one of them poles and let's see if you can can't grow a tomato seed into a tomato sprout. Yeah, man, whatever. In a bit. You found all the pumpkin seeds we need. We're one step closer to restoring the Dea tree to its original majestic glory. Where'd you find all those seeds anyway? I don't know, man. There's a ghost guarding him. It must have been an awe to him if he was when he was alive for him to keep watching them all after death. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you, so don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Pastor Al tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds and till the earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat, so let's get to it. Going all the way to Furrowfield. It should be a shame not to plant them at all. You've done well to recover the seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you'll be one step closer to seeing the Dea tree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. Here are the pastor. Let's plant those fucking pumpkin seeds. Alright? Do it. I like that the worm, like, never sleeps.
Oh, he sleeps.
Yeah, but he basically doesn't. Like, if I'm out here and it's fucking dark as shit, the worm's like, oh, you cut some plants? I'm immediately gonna start, like, helping with the next set.
Yeah. That's true.
I need to build 2 more scarecrows. And probably 20 of these poles. Oh, I didn't realize I was making 10 per. Okay. I just made 210 poles. I don't think I need this many.
You'll use them at some point. Buckwheat. Cool. Where'd cheese go? There it is. Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a full day's work for you guys. Uh-huh. Fuck yeah. This garden's right outside the door to where you sleep. You guys are not giving me a lot of room to work with here. Yeah, they blasted right through my front gate and no one's repairing it this time. I'm not happy about this. Yippee! You grew lots of crops. Everything we need to keep the Data Tree happy. Huh? There's so much power flowing through the Data Tree. Let's go have a closer look. You sure you want to do that? Oh, yeah, exactly how I anticipated. Ah, we're blinded, engulfed by light. Now the tree has multiple trunks coiling around itself. All the energy from the plants we grew is floating in the Data Tree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it. Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the three wind from the fair shores once and for all. The Data Tree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy Badboon before it's too late. Before that, it's party time. Today's the day Furrowfields Farms finally back on its feet, and if that ain't enough to warrant an harvest festival, I don't know what it is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It's time for us to celebrate a job well done. It's so weird because whenever I'm trying to like read it the way it's on screen, it just feels like I'm cutting out on my mic. Harvest festival. You can't start the celebration just yet. I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. Yeah, we're at a building space, though. As soon as you finish seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. Yeah, about that. You can all go fuck yourselves. There's nowhere to build. Apparently, they taste great when you grill them, and they're really good for you, too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Yeah, good for you. The Deity back to full strength, but I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night trying to figure out its mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back in the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one who turned it into a utopia. But if that's true, then when did everyone start believing that builders spread desolation and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the Deity that's shrouded in mystery. The story about the builder is too. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they'll bear fruit, plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated. I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. Once we're done rebuilding Furrowfield, we're having a harvest festival. Seems like everyone used to get dressed up, dead fancy, and I heard the costume was pretty exciting too, yeah. It's fun to imagine what these air-raising, spine-tingling costumes might have looked like. Heh. We see literal ghosts flying around our camp like on a daily basis. Hang on a minute, don't give me that look. I wasn't just imagining anything to probe me, was I, Pastoral? Don't bring me into this, you mud-minded miscreant. I haven't the least insight or interest in your frivolous fancies. Anyway, go on. Plant plenty of tomatoes and get us ready for the harvest festival. Yeah, man, whatever. Water and Waka lights. Sheila, Furrowfield Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited harvest festival approaches, which brings me to my quest, though I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. What? That's right, I need you to ring the builder's bell, send our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more willing workers to our farm. Something tells me your next bell ringing will bring about a building renaissance of sorts. Don't ask me why, it's just a feeling I have. Oh, Your mission's clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' requests, earn the gratitude, and ring the builder's bell once more. Used to make decorations out of pumpkins and put them all around the village to get everyone in a harvesty mood. If you're gonna do this festival, we might as well do it right. Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with? I don't know, man. Just do me this one favor, I'll never ask you. Yeah, okay, that's a lie. A gigantic gore with a funny face illuminated from inside. I was thinking of asking you, how in the world did you know? Pastor Al says that he expects great things of me. Apparently, it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and shine forth as a strong, independent white woman. The first thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch should do the job. Oh, and obviously I'll need a nameplate too, hanging on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. I'd be ever so grateful if you could build me a room that is mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want to be there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. Uh-huh. Burrowfield Farm is looking lovely today. It's almost time to hold the Harvest Festival, and I can't think of a better place for it. But there is one little thing, that is to say, I want to ask you if you wouldn't mind. Well, you want a private room too? I want you to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it so that it can look as festive as it possibly can. Well, I worked up the courage to ask. Yeah. String them between every building in the village. I'm about to make one fucking building, you bastards. About to make one fucking building with a whole bunch of goddamn doors. And I want to do this.
I mean, you don't actually have to string it between the buildings. You just need to put some on all the buildings. Like, she'll tell you how many you need, and then you'll just put them up wherever you want them. You need a sunfish and a rockfish. Where can I go to get a sunfish? Clownfish. There we go. Okay. How do I catch ribbons? Grass.
I wish you guys could pick plants. So these acorns, do you need to put them in actual healthy ground, or can you put them in the spoiled soil?
You need to put them in healthy ground. What a catch. Oh, I got a sunfish. It's huge.
This one already started to grow.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a couple out there. I'm gonna let this test run. They're in the base. I didn't have to do any of your requests. We're ready to level up. Fuck off. The residents are incredibly inspired to build. Yeah, do your own shit. You make your own bunters and put them on buildings. Population of Sheila's base just got a little bigger. I got a whole more bunch of recipes so I can suffer. So you finally worked out how to make roof tiles, eh? It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof for her head back on the Isle of Awakening. So, I didn't have to build roofs this whole fucking time? Alright. Cater wall and killipedes. Sheila, I feel positively overflowing with building power. Too right, I've never wanted to build anything more than I want to build something right now. I can hardly contain myself. Who the fuck is that? I feel it too. I want to build and build and build and build some more. That's Rosie. She's the only thing physically moving right now. It's actually kind of disconcerting. We're all frozen in time while she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Are you lot alright? I think you might need to have a little lie down. We'll be fine. One day we shall surely build something big enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope that day comes sooner rather than later. How about you guys just build anything? I've been building everything. That's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bell has brought us some more budding builders. Fairfield Farm is on the grow again. Once more, we're here to try to kill you, but we're going to stick around for a little bit so we, you know, can get more information. Right, guys? Can I join you? What's all this then? The deity on a farm? Who's responsible for this heresy? We are. We built this farm and everything on it, and I'm gonna fucking kill your ass if you say you're gonna join us. What? If the children of Hargon knew about this, they'd have your guts on garters. Yeah, you see the priest right there, dude. Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of all us wearing the same hats, but we're the farmers who came the last time you rang the builder's bell. You're gonna ring a second time, This made us up. Has made up our minds we're gonna be builders too. Alright. You'll be struck down, a lot of you. You may be happy to invite your own destruction. We're not that stupid. You can knock it off with that holier than thou attitude. Stop beating about the bush and become a builder, alright? Making things is brilliant fun. It really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Furrowfield Farms. Be a builder, builder. Be a builder. Bob the Builder. Have they lost their marbles or have I? Build the bobber. Well, you've convinced me. We'll join you. We're from Furrowfield and we're farmers, so we might as well be Furrowfield farmers. Another pair of Furrowfieldian farmers moving to Furrowfield Farm. Peter piped a pickled pepper. Motherfuckers. Wahaha, you done it again. The people of Furrowfield are filled with more building power than ever before. I, for one, am overflowing with uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. By the way, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? The mayor, Pastoral? Any leader worth following is chosen not by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach. Pastoral? How could you dash my dreams so cruelly? I will not give up. I'll be the finest mayor ever. Yeah, I don't want to be the mayor. Just don't make me the mayor, alright? You guys need to fuck off. I need to leave and go somewhere else. I can't make a jack-o'-lantern, alright? The pumpkins ain't even grown yet.
A thug snug. Uh-oh.
I'll give you your own room. It's gonna be fucking 2 blocks long. It's gonna have your bed. It's gonna be 4 blocks long because I need a door, a torch, and your fucking bed. And I'm gonna put a nameplate outside the door. That's gonna be your freaking room. It's gonna be worse than a prison cell.
Wow.
What, you got your own place? You got your own place in the garbage compactor. You know what? I'm gonna sleep in your room.
Rude.
What are you gonna do? Build another one? I built this place. Okay, that tree's growing well. That tree is progressing. Okay, so the ones on Earth, like the healthy soil, they definitely grow faster. So far, I'm not seeing them affect the land around them, though. I don't have a main mission to do. I don't know if I'm done here or not.
You'll know when you're done. Trust me.
Tree explodes.
Hmm?
Tree explodes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll give you some sweeties. Yeah, I'll give you the pep you need to keep cooking every day. Good on you, man. You're so fucking high on sugar right now, you don't even know you don't have a campfire. Hey, you can grow some sweet, juicy tomatoes of your own. Just don't tell the children of Harlem where you got those seeds, alright? There's literally a line to use the restroom. That's kind of funny. There's me on the side staring at them. Go in. Go in. Go ahead. Do your business. I'm just gonna pick up your shit. If I ever have to redo this game for any reason, I'm gonna end up stacking just one building and making it stairs. And I'm gonna put, because for some reason, if I try to make multiple rooms inside a building with doors inside the building, it won't recognize the individual rooms within the building.
Oh, it depends.
But as long as the door's on the,
It depends on how you do it. I've been able to figure out how to do it, but it's very picky. You have to
Yeah.
you have to make sure the corners are closed. If the corners are open, it won't count it as a room. The corners have to be closed to count it as a room.
I don't know what that means. All I know
I'll
is
show
I
you.
was trying to make the bathroom, which is like the easiest room to make, and it was not counting it inside of another building.
Oh. I didn't have that issue.
And right now my bathroom's literally pot on the bottom, towel on right above the pot. That's it. And there's a door in front of it. It's literally a 1x1, and it works. Just because it's on the outside portion of the building. So I've noticed that if the door is on the outside of the building, it works a lot easier. So I'm just gonna have a big ass building with a fuck ton of walls separating all the rooms, and then you just have to exit the building and walk back in through a different door. It's so fucking stupid. I like how used to starving Sheila's ended up being.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, just like both in D&D and like in game here, she's just used to starving.
Oh, goodness.
The fuck? Are these supposed to be pumpkins or flowers?
They're pumpkins. They're a green pumpkin. Wait, or flowers? What do you mean?
They got yellow, like, flowers going on here.
Darling, have you ever seen what a fruit looks like when it grows?
I've seen a pumpkin. And it got flowers on it.
It's not done growing yet. When it's done growing, the flowers will be gone. Right now it's blossoming.
This has got to be torture for a farmer. Yeah, I'm cutting all this food I could totally eat right now, but I'm not gonna eat it.
You're horrible.
This is the bathroom. This is the line to use it. But yeah, look at that. It's a 1x1. They literally kept the go. They get out through the roof. They have to glitch to leave the room. Cause I'm trying to save space. Look how little space I have. I hear there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. I've always dreamed of going to visit. Uh-huh. They say if the children of Hargan ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. Yeah, totally. You know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they do to you. Be very wary. I got a sword now. I think I'll be fine. Actually kind of stunned that master builders somehow got killed or whatever. Okay. Jack-o'-lanterns. Are these actually ready? Yeah. I don't have a main mission right now. Yeah, I've been waiting for these pumpkins to grow to make the jack-o'-lantern that these stupid idiots want. Oh yeah. I just got it. Huh. Huh? Oh, I'm just gonna put it on top of a building. Hey, that's nice. Look at this. Whenever they first brought up, hey, make a dining set, I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna want me to put food in it. I'm gonna make it so you don't consume my food supply. So I put it on a building so they couldn't access it, but they still got the happiness points. So that's what I'm gonna do with this stupid room. I'm gonna put it up here with the fucking dining set. This is the bathhouse too. This was the original sleeping house. Yeah, the bunting's up. Here's how I combated the sleeping problem. This is the bathhouse. there's enough beds, but because people can't get to them, they sleep outside. I got the scarecrows built quickly, and I got the seeds assigned whenever that happened, and I went out and just got seeds, and I came back and put them in the chest. And these guys, as long as they're tilling and shit, they're happy. And then all I gotta do is cut it, and then they gotta re-water it, and then they get happy about that. And then I wake them up in the middle of the night to get the points. My insanity is, indisputable. What? Oh, those things are fine. The entire fucking crew can kill them. I'm the best. Yeah. She needs a name. She needs a light source. She needs a straw bed, a nameplate, and a door. I don't know who needs this fucking stool. Oh, the private bedroom? I'm gonna make your room out of spoiled soil on the roof. This little girl wants to abandon her mom. Oh, that whatever. She's younger. Nah. I'm past the point of caring about aesthetics. These people have driven me up a fucking wall.
You're gonna hate it when you get into the next story island.
What, aesthetics?
Aesthetics are gonna be a thing. They're gonna ask you to make walls of certain materials.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that. It's the fact that I didn't get access to those materials until after all my ideas were shot down because of the lack of options.
Hmm,
That's pissing me off with this island.
that's fair.
She didn't say she wanted her roommate out of anything in particular, so... Fucking... Fuck you! Tiny room, size minuscule. And the nameplate has to go outside the room? Does it have to go above the door or to the side of the door? In the room. What the fuck's the point of that?
No idea. So she can.
Oh, sorry, I walked into your room. How was I supposed to know until after I was in here?
Fact remains. It's gotta be in the room.
It's Lillian? Yeah.
Yep, it's Lillian.
She will never go to sleep again. She's gonna try to path through this room. She'll just die.
Just a
I hope you enjoy sleep deprivation, bitch. Your room's done.
just a note for anybody watching Bella's stream. This is how psychotic he can be with what I thought was a cute little game.
Oh my goodness. You built a room for me? And it's just like I
He's
asked.
torturing this poor
Thank you
child.
ever so much, Sheila.
He's
What?
torturing her.
Why not build rooms for the others too? You just need to hang a nameplate in a room and write someone's name on it, and everyone will know it belongs to them and them alone. Yeah, you all gonna get your own mud hut eventually. By the way, Sheila, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Malroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. Well, I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more. Yeah, you want to leave now that you realize your room is trash.
Lillian, don't go with him, I swear.
I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along. Absolutely.
You know what I just realized?
What?
I am terrified to have you on my island.
Why?
I don't know what you're gonna do to my poor residents.
If everything's already unlocked and I've got, like, building freedom, it's fine. It's whenever you restrict me to, like, oh, here's a whole bunch of blocks, have fun, that's what makes me go psychotic.
Here's a bunch of blocks, have fun. Isn't that the point of the game?
No, it's just blocks, though. No slants or anything.
No what or anything?
No slants, no, like, stairs or anything.
Oh. Oh yeah, there are stairs, there are actual, like, roofs. There are uh, ladders. This game's amazing. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, when you come to my island, all I ask is you do not kill the Unibunny.
Who the fuck's the Unibunny?
You'll know him when you see him. That's the only thing I ask because he's the only one I've gotten to spawn around here. And I'm kind of frustrated by that, but I don't know how to spawn more of them. So I'm just kind of stuck with a single Unibunny.
Oh yeah, I made the jack-o'-lantern. I just gotta place it somewhere. I'm gonna place it in the sky. It's gonna float.
What? What? Babe,
Damn it.
don't
Can't place that there.
at least
It's gonna go on top of the toilet.
No! You have more room than this!
It's terrifying.
What are you doing?
Oh god! Imagine you gotta take a shit real bad. You gotta take a piss real bad, and then this thing's staring at you as you get closer and closer to the porta potty.
I...
If only I made the room bigger, then this thing would have been staring at you as you shit.
Why are you like
I need to make
this?
3.
Why are you like this? I love you, but why are you like this?
This is how I keep games from driving me to drink. I just torture the characters inside. Oh, there's a bunch of trees growing. All right. I'm somehow getting more freaking wheat, even though I'm like more wheat seeds, even though I have not left base.
Oh yeah, you can get them from ants and stuff.
Oh
that's
yeah,
what I
that
could
attack.
see.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking idiots. Trying to break into my house.
Dumbassery ensues. What can you do? I might grow things that require sticks here. Do I have any more of those seeds? I don't think I do.
There we go.
Do I have seed?
There will be one jack-o'-lantern on every house. One of them just happens to be on the bathroom. Put one... Oh, this is great. What's that? You're gonna take a bath? This thing's gonna stare at you as you're naked in the bathtub. That fucking freaked the fuck out of Perry, apparently. Oh no, he's the one that wants the jack-o'-lanterns.
Poor
With
Perry.
these things livening the place up, the Harvest Festival's sure to be a success. It's in the creepiest locations possible.
There needs to be a rip in the chat for Perry. Poor Perry.
Make more of them if you like. You can never be too prepared for a party. Oh, you can. You fucking can, dude. Oh, and speaking of preparations, do you remember what Pastorel said about how people used to get dressed up in air-raising clobber for the Harvest Festival? Well, I've been doing some research, and I reckon I figured exactly what it was you all used to wear. So you can leave the costume creation to me. You all have to wear these costumes. I'm not really a fan of fancy dress. There's always a party pooper, ain't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Be careful what you call me, Perry. I'll show you joy's not the only thing I can kill.
I love that line.
I also kill for joy. There's no need for violence, Mr. Malroth, sir. Let's not do anything rash now. Anyway, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns, Sheila, and look forward to the costumes, won't you? There's a tomatoes sitting on my workbench. It's been there the whole time.
Wrong one. Damn it. I need the growing sticks. Where the fuck are those? Oh, my poor inventory is so full.
How's your inventory full?
Well, it's not full, but I've got so much stuff. Just from like going on trips and the building sprees I go on and everything else. Ugh. It's a mess. Are you really? Did you really? Are you kidding me? Bitch. Fuck you. Ah. I can make this into a rice patty. Is that how what they call it? I can't remember what they call it. Doesn't need to be huge. Needs to be just big enough.
Alright, the last thing I need to do is make a grove of trees, and they've been growing this whole fucking time. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, you also gotta put down a swing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had the same issue. I was a little confused what was going on until I realized I needed a swing.
Oh, you need to swing for him to count that there's a grove of trees here?
Yeah. You gotta put a swing on one of the trees and then he'll count it.
I'm gonna put it on the daya tree.
No, not on the daya tree. You put it on a regular tree, you dork.
Now ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy play park. Cool, that tree's a proper beauty. It looks good, it smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees there. How kinda you made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from, just for me. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, it's the least I could do after giving you a mud hut. Why stop here, though? I wouldn't mind seeing the old place turn into a flourishing forest. But how will we go about doing that, do you suppose? If only you could make a great big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Maybe you can come up with another kind of worm food as do the job. You mean like fertilizer? Flavor a lump full of fresh air of a verdant forest quickly transforms soil into woodlands.
Oh, I love those. Those are wonderful.
I'm riding the tree, bitches. I'll pick up your hearts later.
If I remember correctly, you can just smack the bell and get the hearts that way.
Yeah. How do I get out of the tree swing?
A.
Oh, I hit B. That worked.
That works. Okay, this doesn't need to be a very big one. It can be decently small. Though, I need to... Oh, I know how to do it. I need a door. Here we go. Now I just need a scarecrow. What's happening to them? They must have eaten some good food.
Alright, time to go in the cooking room. Alright. You guys need to frickin' jeez, make food. You're only making like 8 of each item a day.
Yeah, it's good for you to still try to make some yourself. Oh, some things grew. That's nice.
Oh, I don't think I've tried to cook kelp yet.
Alright, and they should start tilling that. While they're tilling, I'm gonna have a look at this area. What's this? Buckwheat. Okay. What do you do with buckwheat? Rice plants need water to grow. Go ahead and plant the wheat seeds. I think corn you can just plant. What's this? Strawberry patch? I'll go corn with it. There we go. A little coffee right down the middle. Cool. Alright, so I've got corn, coffee. Ah. Hey, that's growing nicely. I don't want to plant the peppers. Here, maybe? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, there's those. Instead of staring at the plants, do you mind watering them, maybe? Jeez. Once they till that, I know what I'm doing with it. Alright. Oh, this is the one I planned. This is the one I cook. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna go play in the kitchen for a while. There's a cow on the stove. Literally.
You have animals?
Yeah. You can do that once you get further in the game.
Do I want to do that?
Yeah.
These guys haven't said shit about them taking care of fucking animals.
Why do they have to say anything about them taking care of animals?
These guys are supposed to be taking care of the fucking... I haven't left base in such a long time because I'm constantly harvesting.
I'm sorry. Could be worse.
Yeah, it's fine if you guys start the festival right away. I just don't want to be here. Can I leave?
Why
It's all
don't you?
thanks to you. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Daya tree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just think how bright and beautiful it'll be. It makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, once all the work here is all finished and Furrowfield is back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you? I'd always dreamt of rebuilding the farm. Now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. Heresy. But there will be plenty of time for that later. Right now, we got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. Doot, 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 doot. The people of Furrowfield take their hoes in hand and gather around the Daya tree to begin the long-awaited celebration. Alright, everyone, grab your hoes. Grab your hoes. If you got more than one, that's cool. Oh, we are all wearing jack-o'-lantern heads. Cool.
Told you. Isn't it great?
Oh, even Malroth's got one on. Cool, good for him.
Talk
What do
to
you
him.
think? Isn't this the best? Okay. I'm having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious, but there's a deeper meaning to them too, apparently. They help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetable's perspective. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing after all. It wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. I expect you to join in too. We pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you plant anything anywhere else, or we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. You guys are actually going to collect shit? Fuck, alright. Oh, everything's straight up grown. Okay. Alright, let's talk to... Sheila, help! Perry put this stupid thing on my head and I can't get it off. And it's making me move about, too. I can't stop dancing. Quick, Sheila, you gotta do something. Hold on, you don't think this mask is cursed, do you?
Isn't it great?
I trust you're enjoying the festivities, Sheila. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. The mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to wear one myself, truth be told, but we couldn't find a pumpkin in the right size. Mal told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there's little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dreams become reality. But what if your dream is destruction? Oh, and Sheila, I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. Cool, thanks. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. I'll kill everything. Don't worry about it. Oh, our Miansum, just look at all these lovely fields you've made. You should be blimmin' proud of yourself. It's not just these fields we have to thank you for. We can grow grass and trees, too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. It feels like the old Furrowfield is bursting up out of the ground. If only we had some flowers, then it would really be just like the old days. There'll be time to think about that later. Won't there, Miansum? For now, let's just be happy to see the Daya tree stand tall again. Alright, man, could you just not burrow into the ground mid-sentence on my ass? Is that you, Sheila? I'm feeling so blessed right now. I'm gonna totally dance the night away. Just you watch. Okay. Wassan. Happy harvesting, Miss Sheila, ma'am, but you'll never out-harvest me. The blood of Furrowfield's finest farmers runs through my veins. I ain't even trying. I ain't even swung. You guys can have it today. Fuck you. This harvest festival is even more wonderful than I'd imagined. That's all you gotta say. Alright, cool. By the way, looks like we got a peculiar new guest. Maybe they want to join in the festivities. It'd be rude not to let them join in. Why don't you go and say hi? Let them know they're more than welcome to stay and celebrate with us. Wow, you enjoying the Harvest Festival, Sheila? Be sure to join in the festivities. You can't let us have all the fun. I should have named myself fucking Morgiana. Oh, there's Liliana. I've never... Oh, Lillian. Jeez, that was a Dragon Age character. I've never had so much fun in all my life, and it's all thanks to you, Sheila. Thank you. I've also been making parallels between Monster Girl quests in this game.
Why? How?
Just occasionally. Just some rare situations pop up, and it's very, very, apparent.
Oh boy.
Heck, I was watching that Food Wars anime, and they make a hard Fate Stay Night reference.
Really?
Yeah. One of the female judges is judging the food, right? And she's like, Kojiro? Sasaki Kojiro? And then it shows a picture of the samurai from Fate Stay Night as a thought bubble in her brain.
Wow. That's awesome.
I'm like, oh, okay. Neat.
That was a treat. Oh, the chicken's just chilling in the bar. Cool.
Oh, it's the ghost. Hello again. Do you remember we met at the church? I heard the singing and shouting, just had to check out for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Just let me join your festival. No, wait, let me join your farm. There might be times when villagers can't see me, but I'll still be there looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling woo! Thank you for letting me stay. Let's enjoy the festival. The ghost joins Sheila's team. Cool. Alright, all the things are harvested. I'm gonna ring the bell. Alright, cool. I got all the hearts. Hooray, we finished collecting all the crops. The harvest festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Sheila? Shall we officially bring things to a close? Yeah, why not? Let's ask Bonanza to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Bonanza, Bonanza, Bonanza! The people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Dea tree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. Bonanza steps forth and entrances everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the land and into the night. But amid this sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastorel's brow. Trying to fuck up the name on purpose now. Then morning dash. Alakazam! It's a giant pink pig! No, it's a monkey. Alright. Pastor Alakazam, how dare you! Yep, what's that?
Cool.
A tree? Fields? You've been building, haven't you? Lord, please, if you would just allow me to explain. I think not. But tell me, Alakazam, what do we of the children of Haru value above all else? Destruction! Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. Is that so? Then be gone. Wow, he didn't even hit you, man. You just fell over because he swiped at the air. Pastor Al. Seems if you want something done, you just have to do it yourself. And there goes the tree. No, the Dia tree. Oh no. In the name of the High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed. Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread desolation and despair wherever they roam. Yeah, but you clearly are the one that did that. Go forth, my minions, crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon. I was gonna order food, but it's too late.
Oh, is it?
Come on, boys, let's smash some skulls. The enemy is closing in. Oh no. Whatever will we do except go out there and kick their asses? Erg. Hey, he's still alive.
I probably ought to go cook something soon. Did I ever just cook a straight cabbage? Yeah, I did. Okay.
I'm ready to wreck their faces, Malroth. Never felt this feeling before, Sheila. What did they do to Al? What did they do to the Deity? I won't let them get away with this. There's also purple stuff if you haven't noticed. I'll destroy the lot of them. I am positively famished. I'm going to die of hunger.
You might want to get that up.
Let's see. That should be good.
Let's see if I can mix with any of these.
Nap time.
So not a...
You like getting your ass tapped by a needle? It's a sewing needle.
65%, 75%. What was the recipe for that?
I'm gonna clap them cheeks, monkey. Want to be a monkey? We need to devolve. Now. I must meet with my primate self and come out on top.
Oh dear lord.
I have won. Ooga booga beats ooh 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 ooh.
What?
Where's my bread at? There we go. I'm gonna clap them cheeks, gorilla boy. Did you just say it's time to see an osteopath? Okay. Nice skeleton jokes. The monsters are defeated. Our levels increase. Alakazam goes erg. Let me just take out my book. I know we just had a really, like, heart-wrenching battle and someone's dying, but hey, I learned how to make a pot lid. It'll be my shield. Defense +5. Yeah. He's standing on a fucking tree. Hello. It didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. Yeah, but what about the big pink monkey? Yeah, you still feel funny because we didn't kill the big pink monkey. We should check on Pastoral Alakazam.
Oh my god.
It seems this is it for me. Don't worry, this is not the end. Not yet. The Dia tree may have been destroyed, but the hope that you brought you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Dia tree originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground or if it was made by some other means. The first Dia tree did not grow. It was built by the builder who came to this island long ago. What?
Babe,
I want you to have this.
one of the bathrooms in here smelled so bad it killed the chicken.
Huh.
My chicken died in the bathroom and I don't know why.
With that windbreaker, you can take to the skies. You may need it if you're to build another Dia tree from the ground up. You want us to build another Dia tree? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you. No, you don't. I've taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid Sheila. I know you can do this. I'm actually siding with the bad guys. I'm not interested in helping you guys. Was this not your dream to bring back the Dia tree to rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Look after Rosie. Look after everyone. Yeah, totally gonna do that. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. Yeah, you certainly built yourself a grave.
Oh.
Pastoral! No! The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted that Dia tree, none of us would have happened. Let's go. I'm gonna clobber that brainy baboon so Howard and his mother wouldn't recognize him. I'm gonna get a revenge for Pastoral. Malroth, wait. Pastoral told us to rebuild the Dia tree. He said to rebuild a new one from scratch. I know, but I'm gonna go kill somebody first. Why can't we do both? There's somewhere I want you two to go. Where do you want us to go? It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Alright, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it. If the builder who came here long ago could build a Dia tree, then you can too. I know exactly where to go. If we want a new Dia tree, we're gonna have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. My island. The only problem is, how are we gonna find this old tree if none of us know where it is? Not sure. Something tells me that a windbreaker that Pastoral gave you will help you get there. We're gonna need some information, then more information than that. What exactly are we supposed to use it? Talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? I got an idea where you should start your search. I've already seen it. Can I just go over there? Running from the children, Argon took me from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between. Like I caught a glimpse of the old Dia tree on my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though. 'Twas on a litter island just off the coast, too far to swim, mind ye. So wingless wanderers like us can't get there. If you use a windbreaker, you can just fly over there. You been to the Furrowfield Bog, ain't you? And you met the orc in the old tomato farm, didn't you? If ye warp to that farm, then head east out into the rainforest, you'll see a path up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky headland. You should be able to spot the island as the Dia tree is on from there. And fly over with that windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Fly to that little island, then find the old Dia tree and find out how to build a new one. You want to make some bacon? That's fine. I have a Swiss cake roll in the bottom right drawer. Can you grab that for me? That'll be fun. No, I'm just gonna eat that Swiss cake roll. And I got goldfish. 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 I have goldfish when I'm on keto. um, 10 hours? Or earlier. Like 12, between 12 and 2. What do you mean? Oh, to make sure that we have a chance? I'm not super hungry. Just hungry enough, but I want that Swiss cake roll that I have in there. Alright, let's do the teleport. Boop, boop. I wonder if his tomatoes will be picked. Hope you're alright. The air is thick and the sky is dark these days. It's been a long time since I've seen the 3-wind get this bad. I wonder what could be behind it. Snort. I hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old Dea tree, are you? Grunt. Well, if you are, it's easy here. Keep going until you reach the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headland that's almost like a stone staircase. At the top, you should find a signpost, and that's about the closest you'll ever get to the Dea tree, unless you know how to fly. Should be a fat rat at the base of the mountain. You could ask him for help. I heard he knows a lot about this sort of thing. What did my cooked tomato turn into? I'm a friendly orc. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. I've heard the rumor about you. They start a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. Used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say. Snort. Fertilizer. Could it be? Did you make some of that sneaky stuff? Well, I'll just stand there. Let's try it out. Put some of it on that tilt sword behind my bed. That's it. You did. All the tilt soil has been stinkified. Come back here and let's see if we can work out exactly what happened when you did that. Seems the stinky stuff can turn soil into hummus. How fascinating. Hummus is fantastic stuff. Any vegetables planted, it will grow much faster than in normal soil, roughly 4 times faster, in fact. Use that stinky stuff to grow any plant in a flash, not just vegetables. Trees will shoot right up too. Use it well, and you'll be a natural-born nature builder. That said, you're already an excellent builder. You made that stinky stuff all by yourself. All I did was tell you what's in it. Shake your hand, but knowing what went into making that stinky stuff, I know where they've been. Instead, I'll give you a present, a little gift to say thanks for letting me see that stinky stuff in action. Alright, cool. Thanks for the tomato seeds. I'm heading somewhere else entirely. I was planning on planting those in the soil next to my bed, but I'd rather not touch it anymore, Grunt. And besides, my fingers are far too fat. Even if I managed to grow some tomatoes, I'd never be able to pick them without crushing them. I've always considered myself something of a naturalist. I love nature. I like to think... Shut up. What? What rock? No, I gotta go to the Data Tree. You climb up these muddy stairs behind me all the way to the top of the ceiling, you just about make the remains, Okay, yeah, I've talked to you before. Oh, what's that? You got a windbreaker? Yeah, you can get over there with that. Yeah, that's about the gist of what he just said. Just fucking win for it. Bottomless swamp, no swimming. Is this motherfucker flying? No, that's just his hair. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, he's grabbed onto me. And he's looking on my skirt, like straight up there, like a fucking Chad. terrible the children of Hargon are. Saw the island was teeming with the power of creation, they did. Destroy the Dea Tree, they did. And not only that, turn the blessed Dea Tree into a spoil spore spreading source of death and disease, they did. And to add insult to injury, blame it all on the builder, they did. Be so easily tricked, and I did not think the humans would. That we entered into the alliance with such credulous creatures to think, what a terrible, terrible tragedy. Yep. Put it by the computer. Well, I'd be here. What are you having? How do I save this game? I was trying to figure out why there was save data there, because I hadn't saved. There's an autosave. Nope. Because that save was like 14. Oh. Okay, no, that's the time of day it is. Yeah, it is 20 after midnight. Alright, stream, we're gonna call it there for this game. We'll play it some